Excellent. All right. Cool. Oh, good. My chair is starting to squeak again. I'm gonna have to WD-40 it later. Dune Awakening, awaken in the sands of Dune. Thanks, Stream Elements.
Awaken.
Awaken, arise, chicken, arise. So yeah, it's sandworm time. We're gonna flow the spice and beat up sandworms and take everyone else's lunch money. Right? That's how this works.
Yes.
that's how this. That's how this works, right? All right, cool. Pineapple berry flavor. Ooh. Infinite swirl. Bro, Mountain Dew out here just making all the flavors at this point. You know?
Living the best life.
Living your best life. Alright, I gotta let. Oh, God. Firefox, why are you updating at this exact moment when I need you the most?
Yes.
That's just how it works, right? It's fine.
Also, people advertising for those ice cream sandwich Pop Tarts again.
Oh, those look really good though. It'd be cheaper
Yeah,
to just make your own, bro. It would be cheaper just to make your own, honestly. I feel anyway. I mean, I could be wrong, but I feel like it's probably cheaper to just buy a box of Pop Tarts and a gallon of ice cream and just make your own fucking ice cream sandwiches. But
I kind of object to there
what do
being
I know?
only 4 in a box.
Really? Only four? Bro,
Yeah, they need to be
at
in
least
like
six.
2 sizes.
Yeah.
I was thinking like 10. However, the other size is like just 1 bar to get the people to try it and be like, "Oh yeah, I'm in.
Oh
let's get
yeah, yeah, yeah.
an actual box of these things."
Yeah, oh, yeah, 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 yeah. I agree.
Cuz
I
that's
agree.
what we talk about.
100%. 100%. No, honestly, but the thing is like you only get like one or two specific flavors, right?
I think it's just chocolate and then cinnamon.
Oh, brother. There's so many. There's so many other flavors that you could make that'd be better. Like, where the fuck is the frosted strawberry? Where's, where's fucking frosted
Oh, I
strawberry?
guess they're hold on. I was wrong. I was
I,
wrong.
I forgot all the other Pop Tart flavors.
There are frosted strawberry.
Excellent,
I
excellent.
guess yeah, I guess there's frosted strawberry and then there's the frosted brown sugar cinnamon and the chocolate fudge.
Okay, that sounds not terrible. I mean, even then, like, are they gonna do like the special fancy ones for like holidays and stuff? Like, if they don't make a, could you imagine an eggnog like style ice cream with the gingerbread ones for holidays?
That'd be pretty wild.
I would eat the shit out of that. I tell you what. God, what else would be? Hold on. Now I gotta look up. Wait, hold on. Come back. Pop Tarts. I typed it. Oh, don't add a D. There's no D in Pop Tarts. Stop.
However, I did find a recipe for banana bread cinnamon rolls.
Oh, hell yeah. We love banana bread and cinnamon rolls in this house. All Pop-Tart flavors. All right, here we go. So there's, oh, see, Apple Jacks with like a good vanilla bean. That'd be a good flavor. Frosted banana bread Pop-Tarts. Excuse you? They have chocolatey chip pancake Pop-Tarts. Brother. 10 out of 10. I'm in. You can't tell me otherwise. Oh my god. Hold on. Copy. House chat. Hiya. Well, that's going in the home stream. But yeah, banana bread cinnamon rolls. Brother, that sounds amazing. They look amazing. No, hold on. Check out this picture, though.
Yo, get the fuck out. Cinnamon Toast Crunch, Apple Crisp.
What in the cinnamon toast fuck is that? That sounds amazing. But yeah, look at this fucking thing. I just, without the walnuts. Just, I don't put the walnuts on it, but I'd eat the shit out of this. Brother. Also, hey, Hammy.
There, see, we're making Apple Crisp,
Yeah.
but we're using the Cinnamon Toast Crunch. And not only do we have the apple pie filling, we also got apple butter.
Oh, delicious. All right, what other Pop-Tart flavors could we make, like, ice cream? I didn't realize there was a Thin Mint, official Girl Scouts Thin Mint Pop-Tart. I didn't know that.
Also, this is the perfect preamble for playing this survival game of scarcity of resources, and you're like never gonna take a shower
Pop-Tart.
ever again, and
Pop-Tart.
licking dew off of flowers, and we're just like Pop Tarts and Apple
Pop-Tart.
Crisp.
Pop-Tart ice cream sandwiches. Ha. Oh, man. God, bro. Boston Cream Donut Pop-Tarts with a 3.2 rating. That just sounds good, though, bro. How could that be bad? How could that be bad? I don't know, man. It sounds good. Do they have all of the Girl Scout cookies as Pop-Tarts? Is that a thing?
I don't know.
Well, they have coconut caramel, and they have Thin Mint. So that's something.
Arizona, the tea company, is
Yeah.
making a whipped pineapple orange fruit juice cocktail.
I'm in. We're fucking there, bro. That sounds amazing. Wait, I
Only
love
at
Arizona.
7-Eleven, Speedway, and Stripes.
Damn, I'm fucked. George, go get me one.
Oh, emotes.
Emotes. Go get me that whipped Arizona. Mmm, sounds delicious. I don't have 7-Eleven where I'm at. I'm sad. I'm not allowed to have nice things in my state. But I do have 2 In-N-Outs, so there is that. And oddly enough, the In-N-Out that we have is actually not that far from where I live. It's just over by the mall. It's like a 10-minute drive. 7-Eleven is Speedway now. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. No, that's true. They do have them in Colorado. I forgot about that. There's one. Well, I know about the one in the Springs. Where are the other ones? Honestly, I wouldn't be shocked if there was one up in Boulder. Let's be 100% honest. That town is basically baked 80% of the time anyway, so. Absolutely. I miss you, buddy. It's been a while. But yeah, I'm getting back into the streaming thing because I have the time to do it now, and there's a lot of stuff that's come out, and I want to play it, and I want to hang out with my friends again. I miss all you guys. It's been difficult, but the whole working in the game industry thing and then getting shit on by my third party company is a story all of its own for all of the catching up that's worth doing. Worked on a lot of really big AAA titles. I have my name in credits now, so like I've got a thing that I can say on my resume that's like a big deal. So that's cool. Uh, but yeah, I'm uh, I'm getting back into it. We're gonna be doing some changes with our assets soon. I've got some things in the oven that I've been working on. If you saw my schedule on my socials on Blue Sky and X, um, that is going to be the aesthetic going forward. We're gonna lean a lot more heavily into the pixel retro 80s 90s motif because I enjoy it. It's my reminiscence of why I want to do what I want to do, and I want to make it my whole brand. So we're gonna get there. Um, Swibby is currently working on her V4 model. Um, and once that's more or less complete, her and I are going to be talking about my V2 model. So, um, we're getting there soon, TBH. We'll see. Um, so, as far as the NDAs that I have, I can tell you what I worked on, but I can't tell you what I worked on in the games, if that makes sense. So, like the titles and the credits that have my name in them, um, that's public. So I can tell you what games I worked on, but I can't tell you what I did for what I worked on because that's how that NDA structure functions. Do you also need those wacky 3 digits on the back of the card, Abe? But yeah, so um, names games that I am currently credited in either in public or have been credited via their website. I have named credits in. So the first game I did was Life is Strange, True Colors, which was Life is Strange 4. I will get right on that for you, buddy. So Life is Strange, True Colors, the one with Alex, um, which I'm not personally a big fan of the Life is Strange franchise, but True Colors was actually really good and it resonated like really a lot more than I expected it to with me. So like I really enjoyed it. It was a good time overall, honestly. Um, I'm gonna need to spray my windows again soon. The little wood beetles are starting to migrate inside, and I don't like that. Because they get into fucking everything. Um, the second game I worked on was Halo Infinite for 343. So I can tell you what I worked on that one just because it was pretty common knowledge. But I was the one that worked on ensuring that campaign and campaign co-op would be complete in time for release. Um, unf- Unfortunately, co-op never really went anywhere, which is a big oof. Um, the uh, the other big games that I worked on. So after I worked on Halo, I sort of migrated to a larger project that I was on for the majority of my time there, and worked with Activision and assisted on QA for um, Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 3, and Call of Duty Warzone Mobile. I've even got like little commemorative coins and a T-shirt that I got for being on staff, and a massive fucking poster for being on the test team for 3. But yeah, I was QA for a third-party company called Lionbridge Games. We basically were sort of Um, okay, that's kind of cool. Uh, but basically, the company I worked for was a third party exterior company that basically was sort of cliented out to different companies, and the largest one we had at the time was Activision, and we were working on those COD games for a while. I worked on COD for 2.5 years, give or take. Um, and then so I was on Life is Strange for about 6 months. Moved over to Halo, and then stepped up from Halo into a senior role, and then from that senior role got my own team and became a team lead, and that's when I was moved over to. I was moved as a senior. I was working on Modern Warfare 2 and 3, and then as a lead, I was working on Warzone Mobile. Contract vendor, yeah, basically. Um, and so a lot of what we did was just straight up bug fixing. Like a lot of, especially on the mobile, we did a ton of bug fixing and a bunch of bug writing and things like that. Like a lot of common base stuff. Um, but yeah, it was a big deal. Unfortunately, our employees decided that cost of living was starting to get too high in our state, and the amount of money that they were paying us was not enough for a large majority of them. We were not, as testers, they were not even coming close to making a living wage. And so I don't want to say that they rebelled, but they, in secret, were functionally working on trying to build a union within our company. And when the subsequent VPs found out through what we assume ended up happening was somebody mentioned something in a group chat on Teams internally when they definitely shouldn't have been mentioning it. And apparently, one of the other team leads caught wind of that. They then proceeded to tell our bosses, who told the VPs, who then promptly told our studio head to fire everybody. So what ended up happening was that Tuesday, uh, they were getting ready to let us go. They basically said, "Hey, quick, everybody, all hands. There will be no work tomorrow. No one can come in. They're going to be doing maintenance on the servers. We'll give you a phone number to call. Please call at this time exactly to um, find out the status." And then everybody called, and they were like, "Thank you for working for us. Your contract's all been terminated. You will receive 2 weeks severance, and good luck in your future endeavors." They fired everybody on Team Activision. Everybody. There were 4 teams that all got let go. So they didn't do anything face to face because they were worried about physical retaliation. They uh, um, they then said no one can come back into the office until we tell you, because a lot of people left personal stuff at desks and stuff like that. They literally just told us, "Go home, don't come back," and then fired us over the phone. And then it took them 2 weeks before they were like, "We're going to schedule times," and they sent emails with blocks of time for like 4 or 5 people to go in at a time, to go in, sign in, get your personal stuff, come out, sign out, and then be escorted from the building. That's how they did it. And they did that all throughout a period of 2 days. They didn't even try to get it done in one day. They had to split everything up because they were so afraid of so many people literally wanting to physically retaliate and like throw punches and like throw hands at people because of how they treated everybody. They never listened to anybody anyway. And a lot of that had to do with the fact that the VPs were super out of touch with the actual core. A lot of it was, so there were 3 vice presidents that sort of lorded over our team. One of them lives in Montreal, the other one lives in Waltham, Massachusetts, and the third one lives in Salt Lake City, Utah. None of them were actually close. Um, and so what ended up happening was um, they all caught wind of what was happening with the uh, attempt to unionize, and um, they just said, "No, shut the whole thing down." So they just kicked everybody from our team out under the guise of they were no longer going to be holding our contract. Now, as it turns out, there was actually a lot of under things under the table that we as employees like even didn't know. Like I, as a team lead, my boss didn't even know what was happening. His boss didn't even know what was happening. But apparently, something was going on with Lionbridge and Activision, where Activision was getting ready to drop us as a contractor anyway. So this was just their way of basically being like, well, we don't have any room or any additional projects for 130 people, so we're just gonna let all of you go. And that's exactly what they did. They just said peace, and they dropped everybody. I loved that job. I didn't like the company, but I loved that job. I put my all into that fucking job because I was really fucking good at it. But you know, it is what it is. You get some people at the top who just don't understand what ends up actually happening on the floor like that, and the whole thing just kind of falls apart. I don't code shit. I don't touch code. What I did was called functional quality assurance. So there are three different types of QA. There's FQA, TQA, and CQA. So CQA is compatibility quality assurance. So that's the ability for your game to run on different types of compatible hardware, such as PlayStation, Xbox, Switch, PC, mobile, Mac, so on and so forth. What you're doing is you're basically taking a finished product and you're running it in its own environment to verify whether or not the game is going to be able to run at in that specific console environment. TQA is technical quality assurance. Those are the guys who have their hands deeper in the code. They tend to have more information as far as like the operating systems and the actual engine that the game itself is being programmed in. So you're actually compiling baseline and base code into a manageable, working, playable game and then testing that. And then there's FQA, which is functional quality assurance, and that's what I was doing. There was a little stint of working with a small team of 5 that ended up being 3 that was doing TQA kind of at the end of all of it. But for the most part, I was FQA. And so what I was doing was basically, we're the teams that go in after the game itself has already been compiled. We get a fully compiled game after TQA has smoke checked it to verify that the game is playable, or that build is playable. Once we know that build is playable, they send it to us. We then take that game, and we're the ones going in and checking to make sure that there's nothing that's broken in that version of the game. So we're the people that try to fall through the world and try to crash the game and try to figure out whether or not this gun is actually super overpowered or not. And so that was basically what our job is functional quality assurance, making sure the game functions after the smoke to ensure that the game itself is actually feasibly playable by the player base. If that is the case, then they build the next build off of that base, and that sort of is a loop that rinses and repeats until we know that the game itself is ready for launch. Sonic 06 could have used that. There are plenty of games that have released in the last 25 years that could have benefited from a much better QA. 100%. Problem is that tends to be where we fall short. So our studio, it is the fun QA. It's also the hardest QA because you have so much writing you have to do. A lot of people think that FQA is all fun and games and very little to do with writing. It's exactly the opposite. You have to write a ton because you have to be able to show exactly what it is that you need to do in order to get to that place to reproduce that bug. And if you can't write that, you're not going to do good at the job. And I had to let people go because of that too. It sucked because like they were not good at writing bugs. They were great at other stuff, but when it came to actually writing bugs, they had no clue, not a single clue. And that sucks, but you know, it is what it is. But in the baseline of all of it, that is basically what I did, and I did that for, it would have been 4 years in September that year of last year. Write it down or just having it documented, because in my head I'm wondering why not just record it. Because we did record it. We videoed everything. But yeah. Anywho, But yeah, that was 3.5 years of my life. I loved the job. I hated the company. Um, and I'll go on record for that too. I don't care if they hear me. I'll never go back to them. Um, does that mean that I wouldn't go back to QA? I absolutely would go back to QA. I just don't think that I would want to work for a third party again. If I'm gonna do QA, I want to work first party. Just plain and simple. Which is funny because my roommate just got a gig that he starts on Monday, doing exactly that, back in QA. Um, so super happy for him. A little chuffed that I still can't get anyone to actually call me back, but hey, we're out here doing this, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Um, but yeah, that is basically what I did in a nutshell. It's basically the same thing that Pirate Software did, only he's more in the code line than I am. He went into dev afterwards when he left, and that is not something that I am super capable of. I am not good with math, and I don't really have the wherewithal to stick my face in coding.
Yeah, we got washed away by the ads.
Yeah, basically all I was saying was just like I basically did the same thing that Thor, who did Pirate Software on Twitch. That's basically what I did. The same stuff that he did for like Blizzard and Amazon is the same thing that I did. And after all of his stuff, he went into coding to be actually like become a game dev. And I am just not. I can't put my nose in code. I don't I don't do good at math, and I don't do good at code, which is why I don't. I'm a much more arts person than I am uh, code. So for me, I don't have the attention span to stick my face into a code base and do that. Pirate Software, bro, everyone knows who that is. He's huge on Twitch and YouTube. He's all over the place. Look him up. You'd probably like him. He's pretty down to earth. He's no nonsense when it really comes to it. Plus, he runs a ferret rescue, which is really cool.
Quick question, Stella. Do you know the frequency of the ad pop-ups?
It should only be 3 minutes, or sorry, it should be anywhere between 3 to 5 minutes of ads every hour.
We've gotten two since we started.
Let me look at my let me look at my thing then, because that shouldn't be the case. Obviously, if you're subbed, you're not gonna have any ads, like at all. Um, but notwithstanding, the ads themselves should only be happening. Yeah, you've probably seen him. It's just one of those you probably don't recognize it unless you're like wholly constantly on YouTube in the short. He's all over YouTube Shorts. He pops up all the time. Um, and honestly, I need to do more shorts also, because like I am really trying to push more content out there. So that is a thing. That is a thing. Um, yeah, my ads should be set 5 minutes 5 minutes of ads per hour in total. So if you've got oh, you know what? That's why it's set to run it's set to run 1.5 minutes every 18 minutes. That is not okay.
Oh boy.
Um, what's my choice? 2.5 every 3 minute. Okay, so I'm gonna change it to 2.5 every half hour because that's the baseline. It's either that.
2.5 minute ads every 3 minutes.
I hate that. Um, yeah, the baseline is if I don't run ads, then there's pre-roll, and pre-roll has been proven to like not have people stick around. Like they won't. And the only way to not have ads is to be subbed or have nitro. So I try to put as minimal amount of impact on people as I can. But yeah, they thank you for letting me know because I didn't realize it was such a short amount of window to time of bullshit there. Um, But yeah. Obviously, there's supposed to be a way to like first. Oh, hold on. Let's do hello, hello. Okay. So I think what I'm gonna do, try to be a better chatter. No, it's fair. I understand. I know that I have not a lot of chat that happens. um. There are ways of updating it to add notifications in chat to let folks know when ads are going to start. So I'm going to pop that in there because that's important. I want people to know when ads are so we can take breaks and stuff and not miss a ton. Obviously, it should be set up in a way that like if you're looking in the browser in the like not full screen, but like if you're in the browser, like when ads happen, it should pop me up in the upper right hand corner so you can still see what's going on. You'll just be in ads as you do. For the baseline. Um, ad for viewing. Auto snooze ads during high engagement moments. I mean, I guess I don't really have high engagement, so that's probably not going to happen. It's fine, I guess. Make sure that actually stuck. Yeah, 2.5 every 30. 5-minute break. Well, 5-minute notification before ads every 30 minutes. And it should be delayed now so that the next time the first ad will be 30 minutes. Words on stream during ad breaks? Yeah. Well, no, it'll actually be in chat. The way it works is they actually have a way of having Twitch automatically like push a notification into chat to let you know that a ad break will be coming in X amount of time, so that you'll be aware ahead of time that ads are happening, so that you can plan accordingly as you do, which would be nice. And then like, oh, like the game. Um, yeah, there are plenty of people who have like assets and pages and things like that they can just switch to a different scene that basically just says ad break so that they know. Um, I am still setting things up conceptually in how my setup is because I'm two system streaming now. So I have my laptop set up for the stream and then my desktop is my gaming rig. So like I'm actually streaming my desktop to my laptop right now. So that cuz like I actually have a capture card for it. But yeah, that's the baseline. But anyway, thank you for letting me know about that cuz I wasn't aware that it was happening so frequently. Hopefully 30-minute, hopefully a larger window of 30 minutes is better than every 18. God, that's awful. Anyway, also I wasn't aware of the whole snoozing ads during engagement moments. That explains why a lot of times the larger streamers that I watch aren't getting ads as often because there's just a lot of engagement. Brain for it. Yeah, no, that's fine. I understand completely. Anywho, that's my neck. It's dying on the inside and the outside. So what is this about Ed Greenwood putting up a VOD of him playing Baldur's Gate 3? Really?
Yeah, on his YouTube channel, he's
Huh.
doing a live video, and he was making his character. So
That's pretty cool. I
the
thought I
man, the
turned
myth,
things
the
off.
legend.
Yeah, no kidding. That's crazy. Notifications. There we go. I thought I turned that off. Never. Just turn off toasts. I don't need that. I just need to be able to see when they are in a game. And I can do that in the actual Steam UI. I don't need a toast for that. Stop it. Get some help. Ding!
Ding,
Anyway.
fries are done.
Yay. Yeah, anyway, we were looking at, like, before everything started, we were talking about Pop-Tart ice cream sandwiches. Because, like, they actually make them, like, as pre-made Pop-Tarts in ice cream. And I'm like, There's so many other flavors of Pop-Tarts that you just make your own ice cream sandwiches, and I'm sure it'd be a lot cheaper than buying the ones that you would get pre-frozen for like double the price of a gallon of ice cream of your own flavor choosing and a box of Pop-Tarts. You'd probably get more too. But yeah, I don't know. We talk about weird shit here. That's just how it goes. Welcome back. The brown sugar ones, they're pretty good. Kind of small though. Yeah, see, that's what I'm getting at too. Is like you just get the real full size Pop Tarts and then just like make your own sandwiches, and they'll be bigger and better. I just head emptied so hard that Carnes wouldn't know if I am. That's fair. That's fair. We just talking about desserts out here. Well, what do you say we get in and start character creation? Feel like that?
I think we should do that.
Probably get into that. Alrighty, it's time to go play in the desert. Arbitration, refunds, and damages. Yeah, okay. I already read the EULA. Why is it popping up again? Stop. Stop. Blow the spice. Let it flow. That's Thursday. Never, no. And Zenless can't keep getting away with it, and yet they continue to keep getting away with it. Every single patch. Every single patch. I love Zenless, by the way. It is exactly the aesthetic I have been looking for in a gacha game forever. And I've been playing since launch. I've been playing since launch. I've been playing that game for a year now. It is crazy good. A lot of people are like, well, what about this one or that one? I'm like, look, Genshin is dope because it's Genshin and they've got great characters, but it's Genshin and I'm not 1,000%. What the fuck happened to my game? Why didn't it load? I'm talking like I'm trying to get through this and apparently it just canceled the launch. I have no idea what's happening. There we go. God damn it.
And Star Rail is pretty cool. They got some really cool characters, but I tell you what, I only have the spoons for one gotcha, so I gotta
Yeah.
lock in when the opportunity presents itself.
Yeah, like I'm keen on Genshin, and Star Rail is cool because it's a turn-based RPG and it's got really dope characters. Like I actually went back to Star Rail for a little while when Rappa got released because she is super dope and my aesthetic, and she's a great fucking character. So yeah, I came back and I absolutely burnt all my resources to get Rappa. So I was really happy about that. But Zenless it's the aesthetic. It is my aesthetic. What the fuck is this? The version installed is known
Accept
issue.
quest.
Okay, yes, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Just load the game. GeForce hotfix.
Play Dune Awakening for 15 minutes with your Discord client open and win a mural called to adventure.
Alright.
Huh.
My Discord crashed.
No.
I can still hear you though.
Yay.
Help. I'm back.
Chlep.
Chlep. I got nothing. I have no idea what that was. But yeah, so Zenless is like the one that, oh good, and now I get to compile shaders. I should have done this earlier. Fuck. Anyway, so
if they had an anime for Zenless, like we would be back in the spend $30 to get a DVD of 3 episodes of X, and we would be happy for it.
Yeah, pretty much. Brother.
That's how good it would be.
Brother, so did you see the one that Wit Studio did for the anniversary?
Yeah.
It's really good. Yeah, so the games that are out currently when it comes to gacha, the one I play is Endless. I have played Wuwa. I'm not a big fan. The story just didn't hook me. The characters are fucking peak as fuck. They are peak. Absolute peak. Business Sheep business horned lady with the suit and the chair and the shield.
Yes.
Fucking, I can't remember her fucking name off the top of my head, but she is hotness personified. God damn it! Now I have to actually load up my browser so I can get a dad joke for you. Which is fine because I just have a single button for it. But yeah, no, Wu was pretty dope too. Anyway, as it turns out, oh, that's old as hell. I'm not saying that one. Everyone knows about the anti-gravity book joke. That's dumb. Also that one. All right, here you go. What's more amazing than a talking dog? Spelling bee. There you go. Yeah, spelling bee. Hey-oh. Ha-ha. That's great. I don't need this light on anymore. We're just gonna have that light on. I'm not wink-wonking as much, so it's fine. Anyway, I'll minimize that. We'll have that for later. We can finally be bees. Yeah, basically. Oh, this didn't actually go into... yeah. So, fun fact, I'm already 21% into the, into the quest on Discord, and I've just been compiling shaders this whole time. Good. I'm glad that it understands the assignment. Please tell me
that
that
is
it was
optimization gaming right there.
Yeah. 100%. 100%. We can finally be bees. I've seen Invincible, but I'm kind of brain dead when it comes to remembering memes from it. Me when Marvel rivals. Oh. I mean, the old KI 2013 devs are making a fighting game, so seems good to me. Well, that's fine. Nothing's happening. We'll see in a minute. I think I'm supposed to have a thing in my... Let me find out. Back to Twitch. We go to dashboard. And then we go to manager, and it should have... Yes, it's pre-roll off 57 minutes. Oh, hey, there's drops too. I didn't realize I had drops enabled for this. Purchasing or gifting subs while I'm streaming Dune or watching while I'm playing Dune gives drops. Which includes boots, Atreides officer boots, shirt, gloves, pants, observer floor, observer's foundation, and observer wall. Interesting. Not entirely sure what I can... Oh, okay, you just link it with Steam. I understand. I cannot do that currently because it requires me to click my QR, and I will QR that later. But once it's done, that'll be cool. Hey, we're in.
I dream of it amongst the wild threads of history.
Enjoy the cutscene.
Of paths.
Oh, I plan on it.
My path saw the Imperium rise from the ashes left in the wake of the Great Revolt. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind.
No AI. Fuck
With
AI.
that commandment, new avenues of human potential were explored. Mentats, Suk Doctors, Sword Masters, and the mystical Bene Gesserit Sisterhood. But it was the Navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium. But I am telling you of the universe you already know. Let me describe the one you do not. In this other universe,
Nice.
my
Welcome
mother,
back.
Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter, a girl they named Ariste. Because of her obedience to the Bene Gesserit, Lady Jessica is trained as a truth-sayer. Because of that training, Lady Jessica was able to detect Dr. Yue's deception. Because of the forewarning of his betrayal, House Atreides survived the Battle of Arrakis. Because of their survival, the Emperor declared a full-scale war of assassins. Because of the war, the Sardaukar were deployed to ensure spy shipments continued without interruption. Because of the Sardaukar, the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no Lisan al-Gaib, no Kwisatz Haderach. I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born. All my visions lead to horror, except this one. This one leads to you.
Fancy. Oh. Good shit.
So yeah, that is the alternate universe we find ourselves in. There is no Paul.
There is no Paul. I need to find where we are. Where are we at? Where are we going? Friends? No. No servers found. Fine.
Yeah, you selected like the Asia server.
No, I didn't. What? North America. It's right there. I love Star Wars. Excellent. Suppose we just go by pop, yeah. So what was the server name you were on? Okay, I love Star Wars as a niche joke on anything sci-fi that isn't actually Star Wars. Yeah. That's like watching One Piece and say I love Naruto, bruh.
We're looking for Red Maw.
Okay, Red Maw.
And we want Siege Macabre.
Ah, here it is. Excellent.
Approach
The Sarlacc?
prisoner.
Yeah. Was Dune before Star Wars?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, I'd believe that. I would definitely believe that.
Show yourself, child.
You want to guess what year Dune was published?
Was it the 60s?
1965.
Oh, okay. I wasn't that far off then. Alright, so, first most important thing is to find our voice, which apparently is just them humming.
I don't know how much of my sigh carried through, but my soul is leaving my body.
I mean, all right. Me when I'm eating something tasty. Ah.
Oh.
Ah. Heh. Oh, that one just sounds like a Minecraft villager.
Ugh.
It literally does. Number 3 sounds exactly like Minecraft villager noise. Oh no.
Now we need the Minecraft villager build who puts all of his points into like the planetologist and just mines away all day.
Yeah. That's true. That's true. Oh yeah, this is my favorite slider so far. You guys ready? You guys ready to play ostrich? We're gonna go from turtle to giraffe. You ready for this? Watch this. I also extreme close up. Why did they make this? What is this? What is this? Funcom. Hello? Why is this a slider? Huh? That's so goofy. I love it. It's funny, but what the fuck? That.
I want to talk about the sheer variance that they put into this neck slider. And then we've got that and Booba. And like, we don't need any other meaningful sliders.
I mean, we can always see. I mean, sports bra notwithstanding, those are fairly large computers. Yeah. We need anime proportions? Oh no. I don't think you understand just how modded this game is going to get on private servers. I don't think you know. People that are going to be hardcore on this game are going to do insane shit with the modding on private servers. They just are. I, for one, can't wait. However, you know.
We observe from the distance like an animal documentary.
Exactly. Yeah, that's about right. However, I do want to also say, they say the first 3 things we register as human is race, age, and gender, but titties are important too. Damn straight. So this is actually a really dope one. Is it not working with my skin tone? Not really. Never mind. Let's change that to a normal skin tone and then try that again. Am I mean, I can kind of see it, but why is it so... Oh, there we go. Yeah. Here we go. Now you can actually see it. Because you have to have melanin for Vitiglio. That's crazy. But yeah, like you can set the strength of it and everything. That's actually really cool. Like there's a lot of representation in that. I think it's really dope. Anyway, we're gonna be pale as fuck because that's me. I'm pale. We all pale. High freckle density is actually kind of dope too. Yeah, we'll go there. Anyway, next. Old, not old, old, Not gonna lie, I got flashbang when you showed me what you look like. Ah, fair. I am white as fuck, bro. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Before I do any of that, before I do any of that, yeah, 6 is good. Yeah, no worry. Get your noms. Nose is probably fine. Needs to be burnt to crisp. That seems good. Or you can just have dark circles completely surrounding your entire forehead. God damn. She's sleepy. I mean, this is already pretty close to my default hair anyway, so not terrible. Oh, that's really cute though. Some of the hairstyles in this are actually very cool. Like the curls and stuff, that's super dope.
What, you don't want full sliders on every single microfiber, you know,
Brother, if I wanted to
of
play
the hair
BDO,
split into like 800 different quadrants to personalize?
if I wanted to play BDO, I go play BDO. Holy shit, bro. Look, so here's the deal. I want a little bit more control than just pick a base. I want to be able to pick. I want like 5 things. It's really easy. It's not super out of sorts. I just want to have a base hair, and I want to be able to have the ability to have a small select. They don't have to be like billion T. Like, give me like 5 or 6 side bangs, ponytails, and length sliders. That's all I really need. You know what I mean? Like, I don't need a ton of extra hair. I just need a couple of extra pieces so that I can personalize the hair just a little bit more than just pick one hair. That's the only thing. That's my only gripe with most games, is that hairs tend to be very repetitive, and you tend to end up finding a lot of characters with a lot of the same. So it's like, that's just sort of how it goes. Which I get. It's an MMO. It's bound to happen. It is what it is. It's just, that's sort of my thing, you know? Just give me a couple of extra pieces beyond just those 2. That's all I ask. Damn, that blue is dope. Oh, that's perfect. Look at that. I love it. Like, just having a base hair is good. Don't get me wrong. And having a lot of options for a base hair is super cool. But I would like a little bit more adaptability with what I have in the hair. Like, I would like to have, like, extra bangs or have, like, add-on ponytails and stuff like that. That, I think, would be cool. Not necessarily something you have to do, like, right out of the gate. Just give it as an option later or something like that. That would be cool. But, like, having a little bit more customization in the hair would be great. Also, my shirt is doing a weird thing. Do you see that? Do you see what this is doing right here? It's like bunching up and like it's like a little bit of this collision right here. It's funny. Anyway, Extreme close up. Ah. Anyway, sorry. It's just eye color. So there's really far away. There's thighs. There's bust, and then there's extreme fucking close up so you can see the eyes. I mean, honestly, this is such a low priority because it's just a weird physics collision issue. If this was going all over the fucking place and causing me not be able to see my character, then yes, I think QA missed something. They probably should fix it. But as is, like this, it's such an inconsequentially low fix. They'll probably just leave it alone and just let people laugh at it. They don't fucking care. They do not care. Oh, that's a beautiful blue. Holy shit. Also, you can tint your Scalar to be just black as night, and that's crazy. Okay, cool. Head scar, Scooshin. The problem is they don't have like a scar that I care about. And most of them are gonna get covered by my hair anyway, so like I guess we'll go with that one. It's not over the nose, but it's fine. Oh, this is actually a really nice touch. So you can have a scar, but then you can show the depth of that scar and like show how much more deep it is. Like you can see like how pink that is. Like that's a really deep fucking scar. So I think that's really cool that they have like a depth to the scar. That's definitely not a normal slider for a game like this. I mean, some of these are kind of dope. They made some very interesting decisions on the makeup styles. That's just crazy. I don't really want a wingtip, though. I like that. Yeah, that one's not bad with, like, the little dusty burst across the top. I'm okay with that. Alright. It's me. Damn, actually. I didn't actually do... So you do kind of be caked up, though. Hold on, is there a way to...
Is that the Celadonch?
Oh my
From
god.
twitch.tv/Celadonch?
Oh my god.
Big fan.
Big fan. You're not caked up enough, though. We gotta cake all the way up. God damn, that is actually pretty caked.
I was gonna say, I don't know how much they're gonna let you do that.
I have either no butt or all butt, so we go in. All right then. We looking pretty fresh. Looking pretty fresh. Wow, it actually let me put the whole name in. That's crazy. I guess we'll leave that locked for now, and we'll get there later, yeah? Yes, please.
Have they told you what I am? Then I will sift your words for lies. Let's begin. Where were you born?
Jedi Prime, a heavily industrialized volcanic world, the baronial seat of House Harkonnen, controlled by a network of dense urban enclaves with the Deception trait and the Harkonnen Curse emote. There is Chusek, a rich and verdant agro-world of rolling hills and river-fed valleys. The music planet is the center of culture and civility in the Imperium. You get the culture dialogue trait and the Chusek music emote. Caladan, a temperate but storm-racked ocean world, the ancestral home of House Atreides, is known for a relaxed agrarian lifestyle and famous vineyards. The honorable dialogue trait and the Atreides salute. Kaitian, a green and pleasant world with the satellite-controlled weather. The fates of many are decided with the ornate halls of the Imperial planet. Also, there will be an ad break in 5 minutes. I'm actually going to snooze that one because... Oh, it's just going to snooze it for 5 minutes? Okay, let me get through this and then we'll let the ads hit. It's fine. Kaitian political dialogue trait and the Kaitian bow emote. Boo ads, boo. Hey, look, man, I'll make money. If it's just a few cents, it's something better. I get 55% of the ad revenue now instead of just like 5%, so it's fine. Hi, Okami. And then the last.
Oh, hey, I know that guy.
I know that guy. Forbidding ice world of mountains, tundra, and forests. The Ixians conceal their vast technological empire within sprawling underground cities. You get the technologist dialogue trait and the Ixian secret emote. And the hands just like, yeah, secrets. I'm torn between Caladan and Ix. I might do Ix just for the technologist trait.
The machine
Yeah,
world.
we're gonna do Ix.
They
You know the
skirt
things.
dangerously
I
close
do.
to breaking the prescriptions of the Butlerian Jihad. The Order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfreluches. A place for every man, and every man in his place. Where is your place?
Yeah, we just started Okami, so you still have time for character creation and stuff. No worries. We still got to get to the intro. So bondsmen, the educated caste that serves the great houses, the administers imperial bureaucracy. Bondsmen are known casually as the citizen class. The Na Familia, a caste reserved for essential members of a noble household or retinue. Na Familia are afforded certain privileges and protections by their status. Or the Peon, the vast peasant labor force that drives the imperial engine. Peons are bound to the fief in which they live and are considered the property of their lord. I think I'm probably going to go bondsman.
There is always work to be done. And millions like you to do it. You had a mentor in your youth, trained by
Alright,
one
so-
of the schools. Who was your mentor?
So here's the thing. A bunch of people have basically said that the way this basically works is as you play through the game, you'll eventually unlock all of these. Each of these have their own tree, as well as the hidden one, which is like the land person one tree that you get like as you play through the storyline. The thing about it is that I want to be a trooper. However, as it turns out, Trooper is actually the first class you get relatively early in gameplay through the story. So it is entirely possible to just pick something else of the other three, because Mentat and Bene Gesserit, actually no, it was in order of arrival, you will get Trooper first, then Mentat, then Swordmaster, then Bene Gesserit. So Bene Gesserit is actually the longest time between unlocking trees. And while this one is actually really interesting, each of these have their own sort of training and talent trees and stuff that you actually get to go through. So I do want to end up as a trooper at some point, because it just looks cool and it's all about gunplay, and it actually looks like it'll be a fun class, so that's kind of where I'm aiming. However, I think I'm going to end up starting with Mentat or Swordmaster. I'm not sure where I want to go. Anyway, so Swordmaster unlocks the Swordmaster training, which gives you close quarter aggression, which basically is melee. You're much more adept at doing melee things with swords and weapons and all that kind of stuff. Bene Gesserit is a manipulation class, so like it actually has a compelling ability that like makes people come towards me or like makes them do things. The Mentat is kind of a recon group. They also have like a little dart projector turret drone that you'll have with you, which is kind of dope. And then of course there's the Trooper, which has the best tool in the game, called the Shigawire Claw. It is literally a grappling hook that lets you climb all kinds of surfaces and shit, and it's actually really cool. And I want that, but as I said, getting it isn't something that's super necessary right out of the gate, since you get it very early.
Yeah.
So that being said, I think I might actually start Mentat, because I want to get that drone too. So I might just go Mentat Trooper.
I know Bene Gesserit also has a lot of like physical body augmentation
Yeah,
type
like,
stuff.
it gives you stuff like HP and armor, or like HP and like buffs to like your physical being and things like that too, which is actually really cool. Like it just gives you a buff, like a boost to like your static max HP and shit.
Yeah.
But I really think I want to go. Yeah, I think I want to start Mentat, because I want the drone to start. I think that'll be handy for like learning guns and shit.
Cella's drinking the brain juice.
Yeah, boys.
She's got a drug problem.
Oh no.
You must have been very young. The mind must be prepared, or the training does not take. The test is almost complete. Have you spoken truth? Come here. Kneel. Put your hand in the box. I hold at your neck the Gomjabar, the high-handed enemy.
Horrific
Don't
thing.
pull away, or you will die. Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen...
It's like you're downloading yet, Okamani.
You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner. You have one task. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. Everything depends on this. Do you understand?
Space.
I can't remember which one was which.
Well, that's not good.
Good. You speak truth. But here is the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box.
There's a way you can like
and
look
live.
that up, isn't there?
Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain. And we can only be served by humans. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper.
Whew.
You will know when it is done.
I mean, it's Dune, right? It's a desert planet, Arrakis, but like, brother, this game is gorgeous already.
Cella.
Hello.
How do you look up which drive is your solid state drive?
So. It's kind of technical, but the baseline is just sort of figuring out which drive. Actually, okay, hang on. I don't have mouse control, so I can't show you, but give me a second. Oh, he gonna blow us out of the sky. That's unfortunate. Oh, boy. Well, wouldn't you know, we got
Task
ads.
manager.
We got ads coming up in 15 seconds, and I just
Performance.
got blown up. See you guys on the other side.
Good. Task manager, performance. Select disk to view
Yeah.
disk information. And then look for the drive type under the partition name. It will probably say flash storage or SSD or similar things.
You're wrong. It's just an off-world. No, not the Al-Shaheed.
Yes.
No, Arista said it was just a dream. I agree, but she is almost Sayadina.
There.
You'll click on the little performance deal, which is right under processes on the left.
Oh, okay. There it is. Yes. C drive is the SSD. D drive is the HDD.
Huzzah!
Thank you. Install. Yes.
You should have checked the messages last night. Or this morning.
Yeah, basically.
I was most likely at work
Yes.
because Tuesday, truck day.
Yeah. Okay.
It's floating about 20 minutes.
That's fine. Oh, that's the... Okay. I was like, there's this little white dot in the middle of my screen. I'm like, oh, it's a reticle. I understand. I understand. Anyway, we're going to chill for a minute or two for the ads to finish.
And I'm going to copy paste my hello to the new class that's starting this week.
Oh yeah, what are you working on this time?
I believe it's computer accounting.
Computer what? You broke up.
Computer accounting, I believe.
Oh, okay, cool. Hey, you're finally getting into actual accounting classes for the, accounting degree that you're supposed to be getting in accounting. I understand.
Except it's saying that my class is not accessible.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. How do you fix that?
Question.
Don't know.
Let me pull up the app on the phone.
That's probably a good idea. Welcome back from the ads, folks. Update, no noms took up the trash, though. Well, I mean, that happens, I guess, sometimes. So, we are created. We are here, and we have crash landed on Arrakis because somebody decided to shoot us out of the sky. Thanks, I hate it. There's a lot of dead people down here. Well, at least he was meditating when he turned to ash.
Okay,
I can't
test
jump.
it in my phone, so that's something.
Jump. Camera's a little weird. You can't zoom out, which is going to be a little chunky, but we'll get there. Anyway, these cave paintings are cool. Is that like a fan and a dagger? Huh. I don't know. Not entirely sure why I just started, like, jogging, but here we are. I'm used to having to hold for these kind of pickups, so the fact that it wasn't a hold threw me for a second there. I'm like, why is it not working? Oh, the crafting menu allows you to craft useful items from components. Hit B to enter the crafting menu. Oh, I see. Scrap metal knife. Added to the backpack. So let me go into our inventory. And now we have a scrap metal knife equipped. Excellent. Oh, there are multiple different weapons in a wheel that we can use. Oh, very cool. Alright, I'm thinking that so far. We've got our normal outfit. So we've got our... Oh, garment social. Interesting.
What garment?
So there are two different types of, like, wear, like, outfits that you can wear. There are the utility pieces, such as armor, steel suits, things like that. But then there's the clothing, which is stuff that is simply just garment used in social situations. So, like, the outfit that I'm wearing is currently noted as a social garment. While it has very low armor value and no heat protection, is used for showing your... It's just, like, just clothing. You just have clothing, which is kind of dope, actually. Anyway. We have cut the moisture seal. Binding water. I'm gonna drink water off the flowers. Ah, my dew limit has been reached and I can no longer drink. I see. Open the second moisture seal. Collect micro sandwich fabric. Oh good, there is fall damage. I barely fell and I took a shit ton of damage. Oh, it's because it's teaching you about what happens when you take damage. That's enough flower water for one day. No need to start an addiction. Ah, funny. You say that now. However, once we are in the desert, water forever. Excellent. All right, so. Continue to climb. So, the game has a stamina system. If you run out of stamina, whatever you were on, you're going to fall off of. This is why later on, and why it is important as a trooper, that you get the Shigawire Claw, because the Shigawire Claw will let you swoosh super far up tall places and give you so much more ability to get places. All right, we are now in the harsh environment.
Pretty spooky.
Yep.
So then, you're not quite dead. Now you will know a thing that few but the Fremen have seen. For many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered.
Oh.
Speak of our escape. Twin
right.
comets in the sky, a rebirth from fire and death, and a Sardaukar net closing around us. Your survival heralds interesting times, Offworlder. Is this what you wish? To waste time in idle chatter? Your first lesson on Arrakis, then. Every exhalation is a waste of water. I am Xantara. My companion is Noctua. Now, shall we discuss our escape? A portable rocket, I surmise, based on the damage. So you have Mentat training. Then compute your chances of survival without my help, and review whether the questions you're asking are useful. You found them, Offworlder. They stood watch over you while you slept. When the Sardaukar began their jihad, they hounded us across the desert. I am not Fremen, Offworlder, though I have been fortunate to know them, and to share their water and their customs. Some of my people were caught out by a passing wing of Sardaukar thopters. All they could do was take refuge in the cave, and be ready for the assault.
Oh yeah, it really is.
The assault never came. The Sardaukar used ancient weapons to collapse the cave entrance, with damaged still suits and dwindling supplies. We toiled for days to free them, digging until our fingers bled, and all the while we could hear their death chants. An auspicious place for your rebirth, Offworlder.
Too fast.
Whatever black fate awaited you in the Harkonnen slave pits waits for you no more. You are free from the bonds of servitude, free to pursue a new destiny, whatever that may be. The Fremen name for it translates as the Valley of Echoes, a sacred place to the Fremen, a place of death and prophecy. It is the miracle and inimitability of prophecy. I will speak on this no further. There's a way through the barricade, if you do as I say. We're gonna need one of their ornithopters. Their protocol is to remain aloft
we're just gonna
and
take
kill
a thopter?
anything that moves from above.
Okay, I guess.
That's where you come in. If you can slip back onto the Proteus and locate the command module, you can activate the captain's personal emergency transmitter. He's a noble. They're not allowed to let him die.
That's fair.
Leave the rest to me. His Majesty's Imperial Sardaukar care for naught but the Emperor's interests. And certainly not an
Fair.
errant prison crew bound for the slave pits of Neo Carthag. We are as vermin to them, off-worlder. Here, take this Communinet transceiver. It's essential for planetary communication. Now go, and be quick. The Mother Storm is upon us.
I mean, like, the baseline is basically that AI bad, no AI, so they didn't do AI, so they advanced everything else.
Stick to the shadows, off-worlder. The heat of the sun is deadly to the unprepared.
Sunstroke. Spending too much time will be affected by sunstroke. Avoid or remove sunstroke. Stick to the shadows.
The guards have sealed themselves inside. Search the prisoners for a cut array. And off-worlder, be careful. The cut array is primarily a mining tool, off-worlder. You'll need it for harvesting resources. Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit.
Bandy. 2001: A Space Odyssey is things I'd like to say to Dune. I mean, right?
The captain's room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through. See if there's another way forward.
Kind of like Warframe mining? Yeah, sorta.
Ready your weapon, off-worlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither should you.
Light attack. Hiya! Parry. Alright.
Parry your opponents just as their strikes will hit you. This should stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
Brother.
Found them.
So if you don't parry the first one, you're done. You just take all 3 hits.
The parry seems to come out super, super slow.
Found you.
Nah,
At least that's how it felt to me.
yeah, it really does. Like I said, if you get hit,
Like, I literally couldn't do the 3 parries before the person died.
yeah, I got 1. That sucked. Is there anything in here? No. Okay. Ooh, I definitely don't like that being on alt. Alrighty.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
Gimme.
That's the pentashield key. Once you equip it, you can pass through the shield. Get to the captain and activate that transmitter. I'll be there soon.
Doctors.
We only need the leader.
Yeehaw!
I hear I'm a wanted man.
Oi! Utland scum! I man tukta lasto breath ada hung unvalo arsund. De dia abada.
I know. That's why I brought you here.
Stitch.
No, my moisture!
The Thopter will have the codes to get us through the barrier. Ever fly an Ornithopter? It's simple enough. But my leg is bad and I won't be able to work the pedals. Get ready. They'll be on us as soon as we break through.
Oh,
There's
this
too
is
many.
bad.
Turn us into the storm.
No, it's fine.
Ah, storm riding, baby.
Don't panic.
Don't panic. Remember your towel.
Hang on! We're going down!
Spice blows. No kidding.
Get up, Off-Worlder. I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming. Run! Now!
Oh, Gaib! Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh God. Woo.
Sorry, no Lisa Nagib for you.
No Al Gaib for you.
You made it, Off-Worlder. Catch your breath.
It
When the
ate my
Thopter went down, the
doctor.
storm took us far off course. My leg is bad.
Yeah, it's
I need
fine.
to
You
lay
weren't
low
using it
and
for
treat it
anything
before
anyway.
it gets
No,
worse.
not really.
But fear not, Offwilder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Mauler outfit won't cut it out here.
Neat. Alrighty.
The War of Assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutlery, and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
Blowing up rocks, making shirts. Clothes and rocks and clothes. Yeehaw. Salvage metal. Oh, here we go. Dude, it just kept respawning the metal. I'm like, oh, okay. I don't think it's supposed to do that, but I'll take it, I guess.
Yeah, we take those.
Wait, what is that blinking on my... Is that a sandworm that's showing up right here?
Oh, hey. Yeah, it's a kitter.
Hello, guitar. We're awakening in the
Dancing.
sands. Dune sands. Sand dunes. I found so much rock, but not a lot of metal. The sun is already up, and we're already trying to not heat stroke out. That's great. Can't drink here. There's got to be more metal around here somewhere. Oh, hey, is this a base? Hmm. something like that, all right. Same weight. All right. Wonder if this is like gonna get me in trouble. No access. Wait, hold on. What's that other thing? Oh. Alright. You know what? It's fine. Crafting. Research? Ah, the pistol kit. We're gonna make shoot guns. Okay. Have a good day. Thanks for stopping in. Oh, I have unlocked a skill point. Shield wall, poison capsule, level 2. That can only unlock the trainer. Okay. You have a hidden dart dispenser that fires off a specially prepared capsule filled with poisonous spores. On impact, a cloud of poison spores appear, building poison on all who remain within. Abilities must be equipped and activated from the ability bar. I think we're gonna get shield wall. Alright, so that's on C. So at Q, I think it's what, QEC? That's a little weird, but should be fine. Yes, it's time to make pew pew. Crafting. So we'll make a pistol. And then just max out the ammo. I'm sure that will not be a terrible decision that we've made. Excellent. We're gonna have so many darts. I love the physics in this game. It's hilarious. Just boing.
Be right back.
Okie doke. Ooh, copper ore. Ooh, fancy. Research the respawn beacon. Okay. Oh, there's a player over there. I did not mean to do that. But here we are. Oh, I have an extra skill point. I guess I'll also get the poison capsule just to have it. Neat. Ah, there's the respawn beacon. Craft a respawn beacon. Place a respawn beacon.
This used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Offworlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
What if I already found one? Oh.
Enemy sighted!
take that.
It's obvious you've had some training off-worlder, but nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store. Hone your skill. Without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own, or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
Boing! It just sort of goes off into its own thing. The Emperor? Close enough. Close enough. Oh, it's because I don't have enough fuel cells. Ah, I understand. There's a bunch of scrap over there. Is that a camp over there?
All right, I'm
Yeah.
back. What'd I
Welcome
miss?
back. Oh, nothing. I fought a bunch of scavengers. I found a bunch of metal, and now I am heading off. I made my binoculars and a gun. Oh, that's bad news. That's super bad. Okay, it stopped. That was a little scary. Anyway, where did my marker go? It's this way. I found a second camp that I will be heading towards shortly after I get more metal. Oh, it's got a smile. But yeah, we're gonna start heading off towards that. Oh, hey, fuel cells. Dope. Alright, we have obtained enough fuel cells. Oh, we are gonna have problems. Ow. Ow, I hate it. Okay, we're in the shade for now. How it just kind of cubifies itself. It's not just the cube, it's how it just gets spring-loaded and flings off into the distance because of the physics engine. That's the stuff that gets me every time. It's hilarious. With this knowledge, you will gain all of these items listed above. Neat. We've unlocked a construction tool and Chome's shelter set. Words are hard. That's a bonus, really. Yeah, 100%. We got the sub-fief console, fuel power generator, basic lighting, and small storage container. Why does the small basic lighting just look like a Dyson fan? Just a Dyson bladeless fan. Excellent. All right. So now we need to craft the construction tool. And then I need to construct or interact with a sub-fief console. So now I need to craft... 6. We're just gonna set it right there.
Congratulations. You're now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-fief. More of a sub-fief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
Okay. How do I rotate wall? Can I rotate wall? Hold, place projection, hold to place and fill projection. Oh, okay. That explains everything. So we hold it. Aha! I understand now.
Yeah, I'm not sure where they want us to do this little fabrication.
I mean, I just put it where I was at, so it didn't really matter. Rotate is... Oh, it's Alt. Excellent. Two. Hey, we got there. Okay, back to this. Hey! Alrighty. Fancy. Wedge walls, roofs, inclines. Special. A ladder, a railing. Railing gate. Alright, cool. Move your subject console to a shelter location with the construction tool. Alright. 6.
A wild bee has approached.
B. Hey B, how's it going? Ugh. Definitely not what I wanted. Constructor internet with small storage container. So we need to make this guy.
The sub-thief console
Nice.
comes with an automatic shield system
Doing
that
good.
will keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand. Seal your base, off-worlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up.
Dear Sella,
Actually,
did the
don't
thing work?
drink it.
What thing?
Unless you really have to.
I sent you an invite.
In game? I haven't seen. I haven't gotten to that point yet.
Hit the P key.
I have not received. Oh, there's a party invite. I have joined your party. You are in. I am in your party. I need to create stairs for my base. Sorry.
Okay. Alright. I have figured out the nonsense with
Oh, okay. Help! Help! Oh no!
What have you done?
Apparently, I set a goof, and now I can't enter my home. Oh dear. This is a problem. Hey, we got there. Okay. I can't believe they did that. Oh, jeez. You are now an associate of the small cube I have made. You may enter the cube.
I will
Cube.
proceed to the cube.
Excellent, thank you.
I do need some water.
Yeah, same, and that's what I'm working on.
Oh, we are a bit of a ways away from each other.
Oh, yeah, 900 something meters? Yeah, okay, well. That's how it works out
I'm
sometimes, I
coming.
guess. How it works, I guess. Oh, wait, that's not storage. That's the sub-thief. What have I done? I've stored things in the sub-thief to create energy. Oh, I understand. This is what is used to create more energy. Excellent. Very well, then. I have 1 day, 20 hour, and 56 minutes of power. That should be fine, I guess.
This appears to be somebody's base that I'm running past.
Yep, that happens a lot. I still cannot drink. Okay, as long
Find
as I
the
just go straight up.
dewdrops.
As long as I just go up straight, it should be fine.
theoretic.
Theoretically. Raspberries. All hail the cube. It's a good cube. I like my cube. Slurp, slurp, goop, goop.
Cube.
As you do.
Okay.
How do I...
Alright, things have been completed.
Alright, we're just gonna leave that alone then, because I don't... There, that's fine, I guess. Anyway, research the basic exsanguination kit. Alrighty. Oh, look, we've unlocked another skill. But it's not decoy. So I have headshot damage, range damage. Oh, range damage, absolutely. Oh, this is specifically for with all ranged weapons. You better believe it. Especially since we eventually will be going trooper. We're already there. We're taking that. That's gonna be good. Anyway, research. Blood kit. Time to slurp.
How did I get so far behind?
Oh, I've just been going straight through it.
I still haven't set my foundation.
Oh, that's why. It's because I set my foundation and created a base already. Anyway, I need to get my materials out of the thingamabob because I need to have them in my inventory.
I found some copper.
Hey, dope. We'll take it.
But did you find a cool stick?
Cool stick.
Working on it.
Yeah, working on it. What is this? I don't understand this voltage system. Oh, that's the volume. I'm like, voltage. Brother, I'm so used to V being volts. It's just, this is how much weight it takes, because the larger the item, the more inventory space it takes. I understand. I understand. All right. I'm good, I promise. Alright, so... Healy beely. Hello? Oh, my door randomly opened. Alright, we're not worried about that. Alright, we're just gonna hang out here until the Foosh arrives. 250 meters and rapidly approaching your destination! Ah!
High density.
My density.
There
Good.
might be a bit of a sandstorm rolling through, or a worm. I don't know.
Oh no, no.
I'm gonna make a run for it.
Swoosh it! Ah! Oh, my back. Oh, my back is killing me. Oh, I've been sitting funny, so that's probably why.
I will stand in the middle of the sand and cut something, and just assume it'll be fine.
You know, I'm sure it'll be perfectly normal and okay. Don't sweat it. The door closed on him. Oh. You'll have to climb up the wall.
Okay, sure, fine. Hello.
I haven't been able to make stairs yet, sorry. Didn't realize I'd have to put the stupid door on the main floor because I thought this would be fine, and then when it showed me the exterior view, I was like, oh no. Anyway, you should be able to initiate contact with this sub-thief, and then it should allow you to continue your non-signs. Quest chain.
Manage. Access level associate.
Which is what you should be. Are you
Permissions.
Friend invite sent.
Sub-thief console. Set as respawn location.
Yes. Yes, you are currently marked as an associate. Now you are co-owner. Associate, co-owner. I don't know what the difference is. I guess it's fine.
Manage generator.
Alright, I'm gonna make my blood extractor. My door!
I have deposited more fuel cells.
Oh, awesome. Thank you.
We only have 49 minutes of uptime, though, apparently.
For each one. And there are 44 currently in there.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why when you look at the sub-thief, it shows you how long your uptime is. As of right now, it's got just a little under 2 days.
Alright. So,
now we have 5
to...
days of shielding.
So I need to construct 4 foundations.
Well, let me do this then. Hang on just a second. I'm gonna do this. Go ahead and foundate out.
No, I apparently will use a bandage instead.
Apparently we'll heal. Anyway, adds in 5, guys.
I didn't... Oh boy. I do not have permission.
Oh, how do I change that then? Is that a sub-thief thing? Too close to another sub-thief? I don't believe that at all. How far does this have to go? God, you gotta set it all the way out here? Oh, that's a no-building zone. What the hell? That's pretty far. I have no idea how far away it would need to be.
Yeah, you do not have required permission for this.
Alright, well, interesting.
I don't know whether I have to make my own sub-thief thing.
Well, give me a second and I'll find out.
Hold on. I apparently feel parched. Ugh.
Well, luckily there's a bunch of flowers over there. Foundation. Yeah, and see, then when I try to set this as a foundation here, like, it says move further inside land claim. Oh, you know what? Okay, I figured it out. I know what I need to do here. Give me a second. I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me.
There's places to be trapped.
I mean, why wouldn't it be? Anyway, aha. Okay, so you gotta go out this way. Which, okay, that's fine. Let me... check something here. Permissions, co-owner. All right, so I have you set as the co-owner now. So now you should have building permissions. So I guess give it a shot. Let's go looking for stuff. Ooh, what is that? What is that? It's blue. Oh, there's a big old copper vein over here. Dope. All right then. I'll take it. Holy shit, power cells reformed right over here. Yoink. Don't mind if I do.
Crap, I can only make 3 of them here until we run out of room.
Oh, until we get more room? Give me a second. I'll see if there's a way to fix that. You should be able to just build straight out. The 3 that you see here are enough. So you should be able to go 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5, 6. Does it not let you add a
Yeah,
fourth one
but
like next to it, or?
it says move further inside land claim.
Oh, my land claim goes. Oh God, so it's this way. Okay.
Hold on.
So
I'll fix
try.
it.
Let's try this.
I'm gonna put another.
Oh God, I fucked up. There's walls everywhere. Can I set a? Oh, you can. Okay, you can set a 4th piece over here on this other wall here that I knocked out.
Good, good.
And then once you've set your things, just hold it down, and then you can do the thing. Anyway, I'm gonna put this wall back up.
Hail the cube. Construct walls. Construct a door.
Here, let me do this. It'll be easier for me to just do it this way. 1, 2, 3. And then you should be able to build a 4th wall here. It's being a little...
I will need to make
tricky, but...
7 in total. Also, I found stairs.
Oh, where are they? And can I put them here, or are they outside of the land claim? That's the question. Oh, stairs. Yep, move further inside land claim. Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, that's why I didn't have any stairs here, is because I can't put them there. My land claim is very small, so I'm going to have to put the stairs right here. All right, so I'm putting up a hologram for stairs, Foosh. You can come put them in. Hopefully it'll give you the thing for it.
I'm not there yet. I have to set walls.
You're fine. Windows. I didn't think about windows. Good call. So, this is our only little hole in and out, and this is the only place that stairs are going to fit. So we have to put the door right there. Because I'm bad at this, but it's fine.
Construct roof.
Let me knock out the... Oh, yeah, here you go. How many do you need?
4.
1, 2, 3, 4. Roof us.
One moment.
Actually, wait. Before you set roofs, I'm gonna do one thing here. Please move. Thank you.
Hold on, I have to schlorp. Let me in!
Oh, God.
Oh, God. Perfection.
As all things should be. You're still on roofs, right? Yeah, okay. There, alright. You can now roof the roof.
Raise the roof.
You may now roof the roof.
What kind of roof shall we make?
Well, I was just using the wood to make it the same, but you can use whatever you want. I mean, there's a rooftop too, that'd be kind of cool.
time.
Where did the stairs go? I set stairs there. Why are the stairs gone? I have to set stairs again. Oh, I didn't actually craft the stairs. That explains it. Oh, yeah. Okay, it's fine. It works. That's all that matters. It works. That's all that matters. This is the jankiest starting base ever. Jesus. But you know what? But you know what? We're water sealed, and that's what's important. And we have 2 floors, so instead of going out, we're just gonna go up. It's just easier to build up than it is out, because I picked a tiny fucking land claim with no space. Oh, I'm the worst. This is why I don't do base building. And when I do, it's just in creative Minecraft, because this is supposed to be our protection for the next X amount of hours, and I hate it. All hail the janky cube.
All hail Janky Cube.
Yeah.
How do we do our emotes?
See the cube. I can inspect you, but I can't do anything with you. I don't know. Let's go to settings.
Okay,
Keybinds.
new graphic driver has been
Driven. Where is driven?
game has been installed. School things have been figured out.
Excellent.
In
Vehicles,
theory, I should be
menus.
able to Al-Haim.
Al-Gaib! Oh, call me Al-Gaib!
How that works, right?
What the hell?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I've never actually read the Dune books. I've never seen the Dune movies. I just know the spice must flow.
Oh god, we gotta watch the movie after stream then. We gotta do the crash course.
I have work in the morning. I don't... That's feasible.
One at a time. There. Now we have windows upstairs too. They're dirty, and they're not much, but they're windows, and I am okay with that. All hail to the janky cube. Oh, we're missing a wall up here. All right. Well, let's Oh, that is way bigger than I thought it was. There. Now we have a wall on that spot. Excellent. We are now a fully enclosed cube. Huzzah! Cube! More of a rectangle, really. But close enough. Anyway, blood extractor. Craft. Blood extractor. Craft. Blood sac. Craft. Map markers. Sure. Okay.
Aha.
Locate and kill scavengers. Extract 1,000 milliliters of blood from corpses using an improvised blood extractor. Okay, cool. Oh, where is it? How'd you do that?
You hold tab and then you right click.
Yeah, thumbs up. We are not. Oh, hail the janky. Oh, hail the janky rectangle. You. Yes. Welcome to the cube. Also, I forgot to do the thing, so I'm going to do the thing now. Camera shake off. Motion blur off. Subtitles on. Blah, blah, blah. Apply. This is fine. Motion blur off. Language English. Frame rate is fine. Dynamic HUD on. Ultra wide off. Hardware yes. Hotbar yes. Mini wheel. Blah, 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 blah. Graphics. FSR should be fine. Upscaling balanced. We're not using NVIDIA, so we don't have reflex. Shadows high. GI quality high. Lumen off. Reflections high. View distance high. Post-processing high. Effects quality high. Texture quality high. Foliage quality high. Enter. Update. Back into the game. That already looks loads better. Alright, cool. So, our next task is to go kill dudes. To, try to get blood and such. So I'm gonna stick my copper and stone and salvage metal and plant fibers in there. I'm going to keep my darts because that's my ammo, and then I'm going to deposit 30 more fuel cells, and that will give us 6 days and 7 hours of shield. Seems good. I'm going to go see if I can binocular another thingamabob. Bandit camp. Scavenger camp. Words are hard.
Alright, I got a couple messages from Nira. They checked the Discord. Mayhap we should pop over there.
Oh, we could probably do that here in just a second. I want to see if I can find the camp first, and then we'll scoodle. Yes, perfect. Alright. Alright, I've got a marker set. Let me head back into the house so that I'm sheltered. Ah. Did I just... Hello? Oh, apparently V is the default button for, push start. Good to know. Where are we heading over? Which channel are we heading to? By the way.
Pick one. Group content 1, I guess.
Yeah, we'll hit the meddlers. It's fine.
That's in your
Oh,
deal.
in mine. Ha! Yes, okay. Hiya!
Oh no.
Hello.
How's it going?
Pretty good. How are you doing?
Not too bad.
Excellent. Also, Foosh.
What?
Just realized the Ingrid title you can unlock in Street Fighter 6 is way better in Japanese. In English, it's just a title that says, Thou hast witnessed the power. But in the Japanese title version, it's just... So yeah, that's cool.
Valid.
We're just gonna do it here. That's fine. You are currently the group leader, so you'll have to invite Nira into the party.
Neat.
I actually saw it was like 2 feet from Dasi earlier. but I didn't follow Dossie because I didn't know if the sandstorm that was coming was actually going to cross into the zone or not.
Fair. I understand.
And there was an Alco thing. It's like, this place is sheltered, so I'm going to stay here.
No, valid.
Because,
So
yeah,
you
you didn't...
marked.
I marked
You
abandoned
marked
camp.
these, and that's
Yeah.
to the southeast.
Mm-hmm.
Very close.
Pretty. It's like 400 meters. It's not super far. Where
Oh,
was the selection to turn off helmet again? Was that under...
I don't remember.
If you hit I to open up your inventory, then hit D. You hit I to open the inventory, then hit D to go to focus on your gear. That should also bring the helmet thing up.
Oh, it's got different color schemes. That's kind of cool. But there's supposed to be a way to make it so that you can't, like, it just turns off your helmets. Like, the helmets stay equipped, you just don't see them. If that makes sense.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like if you open up the inventory, you have the character stuff on the right side. If you hit like D on a keyboard, wherever the controller thing is, it should bring the focus up on all the gear, and then as well as reveal some options at the bottom, kind of bottom center of eyes of Ebad and helmet.
So wait, so you hit I to go into your inventory, then you hit D to go into the character clothing, which I'm at, and then what? It says unequip, customize, and compare. Ah, there's a little okay. So there's a little checkbox at the very bottom of the clothing line that says helmet, and when you uncheck it, it takes the helmet off. I understand now. I found it. Thank you so much. Now I can see my face.
It's kind of a weird place for it to be.
There's another in the settings that
there.
Foosh found earlier, but now I don't know where it's at. Anyway, I'm gonna head out since it's night. Where is the Foosh at? Oh, there's literally one right here. I keep forgetting the fact that we camped out by a camp here.
Funnily enough, you're about 100 meters away from my base down in this area.
Neat. Schlorp.
So I picked a spot right by the sand because I like to see the sandworms go by.
How do you extract? Or did you already slurp them and I can't now?
I may have schlorped.
Ah, excellent. We will have to
Yeah,
slurp separately.
Yeah, like the loot on bodies I know is first come first serve, including loot on the ground, but chests are instance loot. So everyone can open the same chest.
I mean, that's cool, but we can only have one person slurping blood per kill.
Yeah, I'm imagining that falls under the personal, well, not personal, the first come first serve stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, have you accidentally run into the spotlights of the Sardaukar ships yet?
No.
Don't do that. At least don't do it on the open sand.
Alright, so where did this marker go?
Follow me. It's this way.
Oh, well. It's kind of weird that I cannot see your markers.
Oh, yeah, it's very strange. So it is southwest-ish, about 400 or so meters. So we will traverse the open sand to get to it. It's up on that set of rocks in the center, up at the top.
Oh, over there?
Yeah, it's this way.
Yeah, I did realize that there's...
Spies.
You're running across... Oh, there you...
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Having fun there? Oh yeah, I mean, this is a short run.
Infinitely respawning salvageable metal.
I don't feel so good. Guys,
Where are you? Hi, Fish.
I'm here, but I'm all blacked out. I can't do nothing.
What? Did you run out of water?
No, I'm a cutscene apparently.
Huh? Oh. Oh, okay. I don't.
Forced cutscene. Well, I'm just sitting in the sand. Don't mind me.
No, you're fine. You're
I'm
safe.
sure you're safe because you're with us, but it's very strange that you are in a cutscene when I am definitely not in a cutscene, and we are standing in the same area.
North
Yeah, I don't
American
recall a
server.
cutscene starting here.
Yeah, I don't
know.
I don't know. Hey, what's up, Okami?
North American server.
Yes, North American. Oh yeah, you guys will have to tell him the server name because I don't remember it.
It's like Red Maw.
Yeah, Red.
Under Siege Macab.
There it is. Yeah,
Yeah, you
Red
can
Mouse
sort by
Beacon.
the servers by the friends that are in it.
Yeah, and it should tell you where your friends are too, your Steam friends.
Mhm.
I have friends in like 3 different servers.
That's fair.
Red Ma has 2.
Red Ma is us.
Okay.
But yeah, you think that like crossing this sand's scary. Wait till you have to like cross a kilometer of it.
I'm good, thanks.
Fortunately, when you do that, you have a sand bike, so it's a little bit easier than trying to do it on foot.
No, that's for sure.
Okay, I think I've hit character creation.
Yeah, when you talk
Kami,
to the
you should
lady,
like not go to work tomorrow.
But yeah, you just
sound
have to
very
remember
bad.
walk without rhythm, or you'll attract the worm. The downside is this game doesn't let you walk without rhythm.
Actually, it does. You just have to be very careful.
The ones eventually always track in on you, but it does take a while.
Yeah. I found somebody's dome. Another big house there.
Yeah, I think this one might be going soon. I don't know. Either that, because for some reason, this part's outside their thing, because I can get this have access to for some reason, and I'm not friends with them.
I can also. It says 3. I don't know what
But
that means.
this is like 3 is associate access, so
Oh, if you set it
that's
to
like the
anything
basic.
other than that.
Yeah, associate's like anyone that you add to the permissions list can access. Then you can also 2 is like guild, 4 is co-owner. Well, 2 is co-owner and 1 is owner only.
Oh, gotcha. Anyway. See if I can
Marker is
remember.
this way?
Marker is this way.
Oh, well, fuck. I don't have this figured out at all, apparently.
It's fine. I don't either. Anyway, copper.
I don't see any markers. I'm just following you guys around.
Yeah, because
Very much
apparently my
bothered
markers
that,
are only
like-
for me.
Yeah.
So what, out of curiosity, what profession did you guys start with?
Mentat.
Sword.
Sword. Yeah, as I was telling Dazzy earlier that it's like, yeah, don't source trooper because you can unlock it when you get to Griffin Tray Post in this particular zone.
Yep, no, we already knew.
Yeah, that's one of the things that a lot of places have been saying. It's like, yeah, don't pick trooper because you can get it literally the first one. All the other jobs are deeper in.
Much deeper.
Yeah, you can get trooper and basic planetologist in this area.
Yep.
So, your marker is not this way.
No. I am standing directly below it.
What is your current like tasks that you're supposed to do?
Locate and kill scavengers and extract blood.
I mean, technically any scavenger should count, no matter where the markers are, but...
That's the thing. I have a marker set from my binoculars, and he cannot see them. there for.
Oh,
He
that
can-
kind of mark. Okay,
Yes.
I thought you meant it was like the quest automatically gave you the marker.
No, unfortunately, it does not.
Yeah, you
Also,
think that...
We're
it's
up.
very easy to lose track of people.
Yeah, we're up. Just use
Yeah.
the if you use our icon. So I'm marked. Oh boy. Speaking of large ships,
That's fine. But yeah, if you get caught by the Sardaukar spotlight, it stuns you for like 10-15 seconds.
that's pretty crazy.
Yeah, I saw some funny videos of people running from a worm and accidentally running through a spotlight.
Oh no.
They were even in the comments like, "Oh God, the Sardaukar's holding me for the worm."
Unfortunate.
Identify yourself. Eyes on target. Where is my
Proceed to Slork.
I don't know how. I have it out, but it's not letting me.
You have to like left click and get like right on it. It can be finicky.
Yep,
Sometimes
you
you
wait
just
for
spam
the
it.
marker to turn green.
Sometimes when there's two bodies right next to you, it can be finicky, so you just have to like kind of move around and spam click it.
Beep boop.
Ah, excellent.
Holtzman actuators. That sounds good.
Ooh.
I didn't actually get Holtzman actuators yet. I didn't start seeing those till I went to the other area.
I got lucky.
I got 3.
You lucky duck. Oh wait, no, these...
Yeah, this
There-
chest had it. This chest, like, right here.
This corpse has Holtzman accurate.
Also, the corpse
actuators.
has one, too, yeah.
There's another scavenger camp down this way. We just have to get down safely. Also, I need water.
How do you get rid
Or
of
I'll
markers
die.
once they have? How do you get rid of a marker once you have it set in your
You
binoculars?
right-
hold
yeah, right.
right click.
Yeah.
Um,
Here, let me go.
Ooh, I found some neat wreckage. Armor plating.
Okay, so...
it's not working.
Yeah.
It's just resetting it.
What, trying to slurp?
There, okay. I understand now. I figured it out. Moving on.
Oh, this is kind of cool. We're taking apart piece by piece.
And then it goes away.
Oh god, I really need some dew, and it's almost sun up. Can I have
Ooh.
some Mountain Dew?
I found a passive suspensor belt.
Yeah, those
That's
are
nice.
nice.
I don't want to die.
Too bad. Come to us. Come to us. Come to us. Come up to us. There's a dude you can drain blood and get blood from, so you can do the drinking.
I have found some dew. I have discovered the scrape.
Excellent.
Let me go.
There are shielded NPCs.
Well,
Please come
that's-
down to me.
That is a problem. You are well and truly in a different direction than we are currently, so please give me a moment. I will be there.
Let me go see something in my base real quick.
I'm gonna grab these fuel sensors, these fuel cells.
Alright,
really
where
quick,
is my
though.
bay? Where am I bay? Fuck, there we go.
Are you up? You're up. Okay, I'm on my way. Oh god. Ooh, okay. How do you get in there?
Well, I'm not in there. I'm trying to take a moment to make some.
I am having a bad day. I have no way of healing at the moment.
I did Swordmaster things.
Good jump.
It is now safe. Proceed to Slort.
Should I unlock the research menu or unlock the
Yes.
research menu?
Yeah, keep it locked.
Who's that?
You first.
You're probably feeling it by now, Wolfworld.
Well, I am in a bit of a bind.
It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air, the sand, the blood.
Oh, please kill this guy. I'm getting into the spice
Expands
cutscene.
consciousness and triggers some very
You first time?
vivid dreams.
Ow!
Is that where you went earlier, Dossie?
That is where I went earlier.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, please cover me because I am now in the blackness.
Oh, good, good.
I mean,
Isn't
you
that fucking
should be
unnerving?
You should be protected.
No, I was taking damage from that bandit. Yeah, it sucked.
I know-
Luckily, Dossie was there to keep me alive.
I know when it says you come out of it, you're protected for a short time. I would have figured that you're protected
No.
during it too.
No, I definitely took a hit when she swiped me.
That's kind of
I
funny.
found some schematic things whenever you do get out.
Fancy.
Serve this valley, sacred to the Equan Bedouin.
Okay, yeah.
That was scary.
Here, Wally faced the trials of Akhl, proving their
Akhl.
knowledge of the Fremen ways.
The trials of the Akhl.
Find the Fremen, she said.
Oh, brother, that dude is not making it out.
Alright, guys, I gotta.
Seven has 7 steps to set your tweet.
I have a present if it'll let me
Follow
do
the
things. Let me see if it's
uncertain
something.
path. Keep moving. The only true death is stagnation.
Help!
Are you still
I'm in danger.
like?
No, I'm still in the cutscene. It's fine. All right, I am no longer in.
I have a present.
Okay.
Well, it takes up the trader rest.
All right. Where's that chest you found with the stuff? Yeesh.
You'll have to run a boot.
Oh, are you in another cutscene?
No, I'm being traded.
Oh, I see.
Later, John.
Scrap's still yeah.
It's
Scrap's
John
still
Leader
plentiful
himself.
thanks to the war.
Excellent.
We might be able to find you some Holtzman generators, but it's tricky.
Like John Nightray.
Holtzman fields
Oh, they gave me an
really
achievement,
rile
too.
up the worms.
Thank you.
Retreat.
And
Where-
now we've
where are
got
you?
to search during the heat of the day
So,
because of
come
the
here.
damn Sardaukar patrol
Run her
ships with
down.
their bloody searchlights running all night
Hello.
long.
Is that
Don't know who they're looking for, but they dropped shown mercenaries to take anyone
you can have
they
a liter,
see.
John.
But
Oh,
it's
nice,
just the
thank you.
mercs and not the Sardaukar themselves.
Yeah, I made 2 of them
Might
with the
stand a
stuff I
chance against
haven't put a
company
little
stooges
bit of
in
water in
lower
it.
desert.
I will show
Traded.
you where the thing is.
Only 20% of players have traded things.
Oh, well, everyone's selfish.
Apparently, or they just haven't found.
I mean,
people.
honestly, I haven't really interacted with too many people. I
We
think so, you know.
obtained intel.
Yeah, the intel is really, really helpful.
You see, blood purifier. search.
Which, if
Oh,
you guys
Tommy
are
is still offline.
Are you guys
sorry.
are you guys like sharing a base in terms of like you're building kind of one together down here at the moment, or?
Doing creation stuff. I'm gonna go
Yeah,
to
he's still in
Sword
creation.
Master.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, he's still in creation, and yes, so far we have done a thing.
Yeah, but basically, it's like you want pretty much like one blood purifier per player, basically. Since they have
Yeah,
a
that
set
tracks.
rate that they convert blood to water.
Yeah. No, that makes sense.
All right. I am looking to cross over to the other half of this area.
Okay, I will join you in just a moment. Please let me heal.
Yep.
Okay. I have chosen Caladan, Bondsman, Swordsmaster.
Nice.
Neat.
That kind of thing. Although I'm a Nixian.
Oh, same.
I think so is Sella.
I like forbidden technology. It's totally not forbidden. It's legal. It's fine.
It's totally legal. You are this way.
Can't remember if I did bondsman or
Hello.
or noble.
I did bondsman. I'm an
Oh no,
HCM
yeah,
bondsman,
I did noble. I think with I did Deseret training.
Oh yeah, I did bondsman mentat. Boing! I love the physics engine. It just sends shit flying when you break it. It's so funny. Ooh. What else we got here? Solari, flavor, rock, metal, fuel cells, copper. Nice. There was a chest right here.
Already.
Yeah.
I've looted it earlier. It hasn't reset for me.
Oh, I haven't looted it yet, so that's why.
Yeah.
Sector weather alert. A large
sandstorm. Okay.
That's a problem.
If we're sheltered, we'll be fine. Which
we are not here.
If we go down into the building, if we go down in here, it's sheltered.
Where are you, Foosh?
Or
it's
right
not saying sheltered.
Yeah, it
or
says
here is enclosed.
Yeah, as you go over here, it's enclosed, which means we'll be perfectly fine from the sandstorm. So if we just kind of chill.
Yeah.
Oh, where does it say that?
The
lower left side said.
If you're enclosed thing, it should have like a little thing with like a triangle and like a line that's kind of shaped like a triangle. It briefly says it, then it just kind of stays with the symbol.
All right, well, we're gonna just chill here, I guess, for a moment.
Yeah, because those sandstorms, they eat your health pretty quickly. I've been in one before. I got lucky. It almost killed me before I got to a sheltered
a large sandstorm is approaching.
spot. Just keep your eye out in case like the NPCs respawn on top of us, because they can do that.
That's fair. Anyway, so keep an eye out for me. I will be right back. Pizza is ready. I need food.
Right. And the storm is here. Okay, the storm is now over. Yeah, those NPCs, they're fun. Yeah, knee charge is kind of hilarious.
Yeah, it is.
Pizza. Yeah, it's Papa Murphy's time, baby. We get the pizza. Rump. Nom nom.
So yeah, that was a really short sandstorm warning, and they're usually a little longer.
I mean, I'm not gonna complain.
Usually, generally it seems like it's like a 2-minute warning, like sandstorm detected, and it's like 2 minutes. It's like okay. This time it's just like sandstorm incoming, 60 seconds. Oh crap.
Well, shit. Are there more dudes to slurp?
Couple.
I took the ones that were up over there because I need to put more blood in my.
I've got 2, so I'm not
Surefire.
like wasted right now. But
Granted, I'm not. Right at the moment, I am fine on water just because I'm wearing a still suit.
I was gonna say you've got a suit and everything, so like you're definitely way ahead of us right now. So I'm not worried about that.
Yeah.
But yeah. So are we just gonna keep hanging out here, or are we gonna go back to base so we can make the purifier and stuff?
Yeah, make purifier.
All right. Whoa. I'm never gonna say no to more fuel cells. Trust.
Yeah, I kind of habitually collect them, even though my 2 main like places of things like, yeah, you have power for like 2 weeks.
Oh yeah, we've got like 8 days currently, but I'm sure we'll have a lot more when we get back.
Yeah, and you also do end up refining fuel cells into batteries and stuff for vehicles too.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So it's nice stuff. Yeah, I'm curious where your base is. If like you somehow are like right next to my base, that's gonna be freaking hilarious.
Who knows? Anyway, I am straight ahead, so.
I mean, you see that like base? It's like on the left side over the sand that you're running to across. That's facing there. That's mine.
Oh, fair. Oh, what the fuck was that? Oh, that was you.
Yeah, that's my Benny Gesserit dash. Cause yeah, this one right here is mine. Did you?
Yep,
somehow, like, actually...
I am literally right here.
That is kind of hilarious.
Just come over the rock. This is where we are.
It's hilarious.
An expansive, empty wasteland where you'll go weeks without seeing another person.
Oh, hey, Frank. Hey,
Well,
Carl.
hi, there,
what's up?
Hey, Frank. Hey, Carl.
I mean, I imagine it's gonna get a little better.
You guys are creeping my brooding narration. Stop it.
Yeah. But I do not have access to your doors.
Ah, we got away.
But you have to add permissions on the sub-thief and all that fun stuff for that kind of thing.
Add
gotcha.
permissions. Do things.
Because yeah, otherwise it's like I don't want things
Alright, now you
because
should be able to
otherwise
get
I
in.
can get locked in because you can
Bring
lock
somebody
people
in and then lock them in. Yeah, that's actually a trick in the PvP areas. People will invite you to a party, make you an associate, and then let you come in the base. Like there's 2 layers of doors they'll back in behind their locked doors and then take it away from you, and then you get locked in there, and then they can kill you. It's dirty as hell. I watched Pirate Software almost have it happen to him live. It was absolutely awful.
I saw an even worse thing than that. That
What's
people
up,
do
Rasa?
in the PvE area. Is I saw a clip of someone who's like thing. Someone had the double door set up. They used the voice on them to try to get them to run into the double doors. Which since it's a short duration thing, they still got out. But they were just like, they just use the voice, man. You're a monster.
Wow.
Because you could just do that to where you don't even have to give them access. You just like, oh yeah, I'll just compel you in here, then you're locked in.
Bruh.
You can't kill me. I could just wait for your water to run out.
Oh man, hydrate. It's a good thing I just started eating pizza. Thank you for the hydrate.
Well, that thing I'm sure you know is like when you're in your base, it's water sealed, so you don't lose water at all.
Oh, right. Crafting.
Yeah, I still gotta watch it too. I'm gonna put them upstairs. Let me see if it'll let me.
I think the building stuff will get better as people progress. Because like you don't stay here for too long, story-wise.
No, I figured.
Because you actually get to a point of the story where it tells you that, oh yeah, you're gonna, after you build this, you're gonna cross the gap, do this, abandon your base down there. You're gonna, build a new sub-fief up here.
Yeah. Oh God, where'd you find that? I can't find it.
That should be under the water droplet, the crafting thing. Well, for the builder thing. Well,
yeah, I'm in the builder.
Refinery. Should be under refinery.
So I have structural walls, wedge walls, roofs, inclines, and special.
Hit the R button. If you hit the R button, then you can use the mouse to change from your placeables from decorations to shelters to
okay, here
all
we go.
Stuff.
So I have 3 items. I have placeables, decorations, and chome shelter.
It should be placeables.
Refineries. There it is.
Cause yeah, these things like work like at 5 or 8 milliliters a second or something like that.
Works for me.
Excellent.
Yeah, it's one of those things, you load it up, go do stuff, come back, and you got water.
Oh, that's dope. Yeah, I haven't watched the movie. Like, I've read the first book many, many moons ago, and I've watched the old movies. I think it was like the 80s movies.
The David Lynch one.
But that was decades ago. I have not watched the more recent ones. I need to. We're planning on it. I just haven't yet.
Yeah, the Denis Villeneuve one are really good in terms of they are definitely Dune. They aren't perfectly to the book, but they're like a really good adaptation of the book.
You mean the newer ones?
Yeah. Like, there is stuff that they kind of gloss over or don't even mention that was in the book. Like, Yui's role is kind of really reduced in terms of stuff that happens, but, But it's overall, pretty good adaptation. Plus, oh my god, the sandworm attack on the spice harvester, and that is just awesome. Granted, it was awesome in the David Lynch one too. I like the David Lynch one. That's still a fun one. It's not as good of an adaptation of the book, but it's still a good movie in my opinion.
That's fair.
I mean, it has Patrick Stewart in it, so it can't be bad. They made him Gurney Haddock.
Which is interesting.
And Sting.
It's fun. Yeah, and Sting, it's Fade Roth. Fade Roth. It's kind of funny. Both movies, you got Patrick Stewart as Gurney, and they got Josh Brolin as Gurney in the new one. In the book, like, describes Gurney as an ugly lump of a man, and they cast Patrick Stewart and Josh Brolin as this ugly lump of a man.
That's fair.
And those two are anything but an ugly lump.
No, for sure. Alright, so we should be good on fuel. As of right now, we have 18 days of active power. So we should be good there.
Yeah.
Of course, if we, like, add on more stuff, that'll affect the power drain, but we should be pretty good.
Yeah, like, we're good for right now.
The only thing I've really noticed is, like, you get to a point where you have to put down a second generator if you put too much stuff, but... Huh?
Sometimes there's just noises, and it's because people do noises, and I'm like, what the fuck? I'm not used to the bass noises of the game yet. I'll get there. Anyway,
Okay,
sorry.
so that
I'm
actually
trying
doesn't
to
work here.
I'm trying to finish eating really quick before we continue. Sorry.
So I guess that actually doesn't work in the PvE area. I'm trying to compel you with a voice, and it's not working.
No, it only works in the PvP area. Also,
Yeah.
we're in the same party, so it shouldn't work either.
Here, turn around really quick.
You're going to, like, murder me.
No, if I was gonna tell you not turn around so I can stab you in the back. I see.
Yeah, apparently me and Cell chose the same hairstyle.
Yeah, that tracks.
I just like think it's like, oh, this has a lot of hell, and this character's based off Yasunto, who's a ghost of a character that likes bangs, and nothing else really had anything close to it.
Yeah, that tracks. Oh, that leader John is saving my ass right now. I almost had no water.
Yeah, and you can also use it to take water out of the purifier too.
Yeah, when you take it out, I put it immediately in there for me. So I was like, yeah, we got there.
Yeah, because the purifier doesn't hold that much water, unfortunately, but you get cisterns and stuff later, you know. No surprise, you know, survival building game. Granted, I'm still actually not too far in, just because as I spent a lot of time in this area just getting the different intel and wandering around.
Pizza.
Like the still suit I'm wearing is one that you can make fairly soon with us in terms of story progression stuff. And man, it is definitely helpful. Doesn't make you immune to water loss, but it definitely lets you hang around out in the desert a lot longer. Especially combined with the leader John.
Yeah, we get the scavenger still suit fabricator and small ore refinery after we complete the first trial of Ow.
Yeah, that's what I'm still using. Wait, can I?
Ooh, durability loss reduction. I'll take it. Alright. I have done the thing. I'm going to do one more thing here.
Apparently I can also just do this to myself.
How do you... Oh, access level.
Now I can pretend to be a... Now I can pretend to be a Sardaukar.
Neat.
Neat. I guess I'll just leave it as associate for now. I don't think that's a problem in the PvE area. People can't really take your shit, can they?
Yeah, like associate. Only the people you grant access can get in anyway.
Right.
The only way anyone
a public setting.
Yeah, because anyone else that's not an associate, anyone that's just random person, still can't access the base. And even in like, well, I mean, granted, the main PvP area that you build is the deep desert, but even there you don't really build. People can't really raid your base overall. They have to do specific things to do it.
Ah, gotcha. Anyway, I've deposited my shit. I've cleared out some stuff. So at this point, I should be cleared to head towards the new waypoint, which is the trial.
Yeah, I set a camp right before that spot as a marker.
Oh, good. Okay.
But yeah, apparently I could just make myself look like a Sardaukar no matter what I'm wearing.
Neat.
Fancy.
Granted, I'm not too fond of the Sardaukar look.
I mean, that's fair and completely understandable.
I mean, it looks cool. It's just like not not what my character would do.
Okay, we are no longer on open sand. Good. What is that? I don't know what that icon is. I'm sure it's fine.
Huh. Change my swatches though. There we go.
Whee! Momentum.
Momentum. Are you like going towards like the first trial or?
Yeah.
Fun.
That is the plan.
And clearing up the spot.
Yeah, there's a little.
There's some of that Funcom jankiness.
Yep, Funcom. There's also like a radio in the game that you can like listen to.
Yeah, it's got like actual in-game music, which is absolutely DMCA hell. So I'm not touching it.
Yeah, that's why they actually have a option in the settings to disable copyright music.
Oh yeah, I forgot they had that. Oh, hey, there's a chest up here.
Yeah, I saw that. I was just like, why would that be in the? What did they make copyright? It's Dune. What did they? Shouldn't they own the copyright the thing? And then I like found out there was like the original game. It's like, oh,
mode,
that
yeah.
makes sense. That makes sense with the original game. They probably don't have the copyright for that music.
No, they do. It's just making sure that people aren't also getting copywritten while they're playing the game on stream.
Yeah.
That is what it is for.
Yeah. Makes sense, yeah.
Found the intel.
Where are you? Is it down
in
or
the building?
Oh, it's
It's
down.
in the
Okay.
building, down, yeah. It's down.
I made a friend apparently.
Oh god!
Boosh, no!
Did he just jump off the building there?
Yeah, he did.
I did!
You know, gravity's a thing when you don't have a suspensor.
I defy gravity.
Not without a suspensor.
Not without a suspensor.
I mean, I can defy it all I want. It's just there are more consequences.
You know what? That's valid.
Gravity works.
Fall damage is a
I'm
thing!
back.
Okay. Hello, where's the intel? You can slurp that man. I left him for you.
Oh well, thank you.
It's up on the balcony that near the balcony that Dassy jumped off of.
I know. I'm with Dusty. I'm just waiting. He was slurping. Show off.
It was.
Maybe a little.
Ah, here it is.
Ooh.
Well, that's a
Sims
special test.
cutter.
Old Sparky Mark 1.
Oh. Sims cutter is nice. Has increased yield.
It's around here.
It's in this building thing. I think it should be right around here is where you were saying it was. Where we are currently standing.
Yeah, that doesn't help.
Oh, this is the schematic for it. I understand. It's not the actual doodly boop.
I still don't know where you guys are and or where this intel is.
Where?
I'm right here.
Oh. Should be.
Oh, there's a door
like,
here.
what,
I'm blind as hell. Holy
it does
shit.
say like here.
Alright, cool. Obtain 3 intel. Excellent. Anyway, what the hell was it that I picked up? I picked up Old Sparky Mark 1. Sim found that if he just crossed the wires in his power pack just so, he could create a unique power pack that recharged quickly, but with a slightly reduced power pool. Sim's power pack became known as Old Sparky for its consistent discharge of electrical sparks.
There's also a chest here.
6 copper ingots, 3 particle capacitors, and 3 spice-infused copper dust. Copper dust. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine.
Fun.
Anyway, you said there was another chest?
Oh, there's one right here. I don't know if you already looted this one.
I don't see one here. Oh, there it is.
Oh, you might have looted it.
Yeah, it was just out.
I was saying, you might
But
have
I'll take
looted
that.
if you didn't see it.
No, I found it.
Yeah.
Alright, I am sated. Where are we heading? Find the
Onward
game is...
to the objective.
Yes, name of the game is Find the Foosh. Ah, yes, another bandit camp, another chest to loot.
There's some kind of like named cave around here somewhere.
Hmm. I'm going to assume that we need to travel up.
It's somewhere around here. I'm not trying to remember exactly where it was. Oh yeah, it's over here.
Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna make it in time. It's gonna be close.
Because of stamina or sun or?
Yes.
Yes.
Go to the right. You're high enough.
Yeah, come to this way.
You're right. You're
No,
above
stop.
us now. You're above us.
Yep, I know.
You know.
I'm trying not to burn.
But yes, here is the cave.
Alright, let's go murder shit. Oh, hey, we leveled up.
It's funny, huh?
Skills will be gold eventually. Every time you repair a garment, reduce maximum durability. That's grab pistol damage. Alright. Oh, wait for Fush. Actually, it's best we wait, because we're still in the middle of ads. Alright, ad break is over. Welcome back. So, we have found our way to the, our first sort of quote-unquote dungeon quest. So. I mean, these ruins are dope, man.
Enter the ancient cave. I wish I had more than a scrap knife.
Same. All I have is Babu pistol.
Oh.
Here's some drugs for you guys.
Oh no. Inhale.
there they go. Have fun.
Why is my helmet on in the cutscene? I hate that.
Boo.
That's kind of weird. Usually it takes it off.
Yeah, like I said, there's an actual setting in the game outside of the thing in the inventory screen that allows you to turn it off.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like usually the cutscenes turn it off.
Nope, mine is still on. Though I'm in a different outfit in the cutscene, so.
Oh yeah, that's like kind of why. I guess yeah, you're on a spice-induced fever dream.
That is an understatement.
It's fine. Spice melange, it's good for you.
Yeehaw.
Who is it that thinks? Ibn Kirtaiba. The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Do you understand, Wally?
They're speaking in Dune tongues.
Our god gave us the burning eyes of Al-Lat and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Rest in black shade.
It's not the Sardaukar black speech from the movie.
Mm-hmm. Right, don't get caught by the eyeball. I understand.
Here's your mandatory stealth mission.
Fuck! Yeah, I hate that. At least there's like a running mechanic in this, so it's like not difficult to like dash out of shit if necessary.
At least also the timing of them remains the same, so.
Yeah.
Because man, there's some games where it's just like, yeah, it's just gonna unpredictably change in timing. Deal with it.
Right. This one doesn't close.
Yeah, so long as you're sticking in the shadows, you're good.
You do have to crouch walk some of them. Fuck! Alright, easy enough. I figured it out.
We suffered until suffering was a thing we came to know within our souls. Arrakis is suffering. When we found it, we were home.
It almost got me.
So the authorized bases you're authorized on do show up on your map.
Oh, that's cool.
And yours is right next to. I still can't believe the odds of that. It's like
what are that's yeah, it's great.
I was honestly expecting you guys would probably set up somewhere in that the rocks that you kind of start around closer there, as opposed to go over to where I went.
It's even funnier too, because like that's literally where I stopped, because that was where I found there was like a thing that was there that I just happened to find, and they're like, build the thing. And this is like where they told me to build the thing, like my little thing, the base powering thingy, and I'm just like, oh, okay.
If you say so.
And I did, so that's where I put it.
But like, what are the odds? I mean, I know the area, the starting area thing is that where people are initially is not gigantic, but still, the odds of that is still hilarious.
Yeah, the fact that we pulled that off is pretty great.
The weight of a kindly god is a fearful thing. Did not God give us the burning sun to defy?
God, that thing is huge.
Suffering leads to defiance.
Giant eyeball. Fremen had some really weird
yeah, they did,
and stuff going on.
Bro, right? Holy shit.
I think in some ways they're kind of analogous to the Jews, I think, because the Jews are the ones that wandered the desert for like 20 or 30 years or whatnot.
I can't remember if it was the Jewish or if it, because I don't know that they're using Hebrew for their language though.
Well, I mean, I'm not being like 100% literal, but just in the sense that the Fremen apparently wandered the galaxy in until they came upon Arrakis.
Like I said, I'm not entirely sure if they were meant to be Jewish or if they were meant to be something else. But I think you're right. I think they were meant to be Jewish in analogous.
At least
measure.
metaphorically, yeah.
Yeah.
Ibn Qutayba, defiance leads to thought. Who is it that thinks? Those who suffer. Remember Harmontep. Bila Kaifa.
Bila Kaifa.
Ever since the Butlerian Jihad. Which, those are fun times.
Right.
Because the Butlerian Jihad was the machine war. I actually read the books that Frank's son wrote on that. Well, he wrote along his thing, and it was kind of interesting.
Oh no, I disconnected!
Same.
Oh no.
But I'm still in the game, question mark?
One of you just popped back up. Darcy just popped back here.
Yay!
Yeah, I'm still...
Hallucinate.
Alright, I'm gonna exit out and try to jump back in.
Did it give you credit there, Darcy?
I'm in a cutscene, so I assume so.
Okay, yeah, that sounds like you got credit.
I'm still stuck in the dungeon, so we'll see. I may have to do that whole thing over again, which is that sucks, but here we are. We'll figure it out when we get there.
I just saw you pop back in.
Okay, I'm in a cutscene, so we're good.
Hooray!
My helmet is off this time, so okay, that was weird.
Yeah, like most of the cutscenes, it defaults to being off, but I guess specific ones it does it for if it's like specific setting or whatnot. Setting scenario.
No, same word. Same meaning.
Yeah, just because I know that I usually have been running around with my helmet enabled, and like whenever I did cutscenes, it would usually take my helmet off.
No matter. A thought occurs. When the Sardaukar began their purge, many Fremen were slaughtered.
Oh, apparently I don't have to force walk. I can just run apparently with
leaving
the
valuable
Bendu
resources
sprint.
behind.
Bruh.
Valuable resources.
I wanted to get out and it wouldn't let me run.
Making of a steel suit. Take what you need. Their ghosts will not object.
But that does make a lot of noise on the open sand.
Right.
The sandworms is like, what the hell is going on up there?
Alright, so research, it says still suit. But why can't I not craft it?
You need to build a fabricator to craft that still suit.
Oh, okay, so we have to leave here and head back to base to create a fabricator to then do the thing, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, because it's like the one thing where you get to a certain point, you gotta build the fabricator to build the more complicated thingamajiggers.
No, that makes sense. I went the wrong way.
So we need an orange shelter to get the stuff that we need for the next part of our quest.
Sorry. I inked out my shield. I apologize.
And there appears to be one over here. If you guys check your map, looks like we got a couple of them actually to the southwest.
What are you looking for now?
I don't see any orange.
Orange shelters.
Oh, the foreign thing, yeah.
Which is about where I popped up.
Yeah, those are the ones that have the water seal entrances.
Yep. So I'm looking at my map, and I see none of that.
I think.
So I'm just
Dusty, I
gonna
think, was
follow you.
looking through the binoculars.
Maybe, I don't know. Anyway, I'm just going to.
Well, no, this is like where I spawned in.
But yeah, the others to talk about, they're about like 200 meters away.
Yep.
Well, I am not fast, so I will be there shortly.
Yeah, it's this place.
Now, like I said, it didn't show up on my map as orange, so I have no idea.
Think of it, yeah, it should show up on the cylinder if you like.
Now it
survey
shows
thing,
up
but
as orange. Yeah, you have to use the
I think-
binoculars to do it.
I thought the survey usually
I don't know what
too.
that means. I don't know what that means. Those are words, but I don't know what the words mean.
Oh yeah. You have not actually launched the survey probe yet.
Nope, we are so much further behind you.
I forgot that the survey launcher was something you have to build from the fabricator as well, so you don't get that thing till you build thing.
Oh, okay. That was just another
I know,
entrance.
for some reason, my brain was thinking that happened like almost immediately afterwards.
No, we still have to
I
build our
forgot.
still suits and shit.
But I forgot the order of operations. Cause yeah, that's a little like spawning rock, you know. Everyone runs from their first worm.
Oh god, I spelled blood. I'm sorry.
Alright, so, we need, lots of metal, copper ore, plant fiber.
Well, I have
There's
a
a
billion
lot
of that.
Plant fiber around here.
How many of the micro fabric cloths do you need?
I think I have everything I need for that.
I don't. Aha, there's more over here. Excellent.
I can't
Alright,
remember
plant
how
fiber,
many.
Good, so we just need 12 more copper. And I think there's plenty of copper back by the base, so we should be good to start heading back towards the base so we can actually fabricate.
There were a
shit.
few deposits.
Yeah, and there's
right
money on the
before we
way
came in
here. Yeah.
There's a copper deposit like right by my base, unless that shifted. Apparently, one thing I learned last night from this stuff is every week the nodes change location here.
Oh, I mean that's cool.
Cause like every week a large Coriolis storm wipes out the deep desert, and in this area it also causes all the nodes to potentially change positions. You know.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to like survey things and what have you.
That's fair. Where did you
But
go?
your bases here are fine.
That's fine. Where did you go, Foosh? Oh, you.
I
went
ascended because there were some copper ores up here.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
I'm gonna start heading back towards the base, and I'll grab them on the way.
Let's see.
Yeah, same.
The Dassy Foosh up there. My binoculars.
Ooh, fuel cells, fuel cells, fuel cells, fuel cells, fuel cells. Always grabbing fuel cells because fuel cells, fuel cells.
Downside the fuel cells is like they're one of the heaviest items you can carry right now.
Yeah, and I am.
They take up a lot of volume.
Yeah, I'm not super worried about that because I'm not even in yellow yet, so.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying be stingy with them or whatnot. I'm just more commenting, you know. It's like, why are they so heavy? Who knew batteries are heavy?
Oh, brother, I never would have guessed.
How you doing, Okami?
I am crafting.
Oh, I know where Wakami is.
Wait, what? Huh?
Be my friend or reject me forever.
Well.
Wait.
I'm sure it's fine.
Wait, there's multiple spawn locations?
Yes.
I did not realize that. I always spawned it over yonder. Ah.
Is Okami in the group? He's in the group. Oh god damn, Okami is
spawn right. That's what I think, because I'm used to like
way the fuck over there. Holy hell.
spawning over by that one rock.
Well, you know, fun fact, we are about. He is about the same distance away from the base as we are, so.
There are a couple of spots there that are a little wider open desert.
Yep, and that's fine. Speaking of, yeah, as soon as I get to the base, I'll add you as a dude that may enter the rectangle of jank.
I hope so. Yeah, I'm restraining myself from like grabbing too many random materials.
That's fine.
Because I don't really necessarily need them, and
oh, I need everything. That's what storage boxes are for.
but I don't want to be like.
Somebody's bike blew up.
I think that's just a random bike.
Is it? Because that wasn't there before.
That'd be random.
Oh, brother, I took so much damage there.
Oh, you guys are.
Yeah, we are not close. But that's what the base is for.
Yeah. That's what I was surprised that you are, because...
Once I actually get you added to the base, you'll be able to see the base, and then you can head towards the base and meet up with us.
Just, when crossing the desert, always pick the shortest point from rock to rock.
Mm-hmm. Like this.
Granted, some of these longest places you could probably make, but personally, I'm risk averse to sandworms. Because if the worm eats you, everything goes bye-bye.
More copper. Oh, that's even more copper.
Yeah, this is definitely the copper area.
I'm not gonna say no to that.
Yeah, that's the reason I was asking, like, how much of the micro fiber, like, things, so I can remember how much actually needs for the still suit, as I think I still have some in this base.
Alright, we're going to the base. Smiles.
I wanna be on the sand!
Brother, every time you do that, it scares the shit out of me, because it's that spooky sound, and I'm just like, son of a bitch!
Yeah, it is a spooky sound if you're not the one doing it.
Infinitely respawning, or... Excellent.
Yeah, I like how you put your door, like, right here.
Thank you.
Hey, thank you. It's the only place we could do it. Because I accidentally put floor in the place where it should have been the walls to make base. I put foundation instead of floor.
It basically sounded like you built everything, then like, wait, we need a door, don't we?
No. I built everything, and then when I tried to put the door, I came down here and was like, oh, wait a minute. Why is that? Oh. Instead of putting floors and then building up, I put a foundation and then put a floor on the foundation, and I'm like,
I see.
I understand how I messed up.
That explains the high-rise. I thought that was a deliberate choice.
No, it was on accident, but we're keeping it because I'm lazy. Also, Okami, you have been added.
Fair.
You have been added to the thingamabob, so you now have the ability to find out where our base is and can update and modify and do things as necessary.
I
Yeah,
have
I think-
placed a marker on the base. I shall now attempt to brave the wilds.
I believe in you.
I make
You can do
no
the thing.
promises of my survival.
Like,
Return to your base.
if I actually had the modification that I don't have, I'd pick you up with my bike, but I don't have the two-seater modification thingamajigger. I don't know where you get it.
How do you drink from the purifier?
You hold the button. You hold the E button.
You lick it.
Oh, right.
Yeah, the way they did, like, the way they group the buttons, it's kind of sometimes hard to tell what action they're telling you to take.
Yeah, no, for sure. All right, so as it turns out, I need to do a thing. So I'm going to do the thing by doing...
I will now go next door to my base to put some blood in my purifier.
Excellent.
Fantastic.
Oh,
Hello there.
Lord. Hello, neighbor.
Heidi ho, neighbor.
Don't come asking for sugar, because I don't have any.
Oh god, I fucked up.
There we go. And get that butter going. But also, yes, you can take a look at my very simple base. I like the two levels I put like my fabricator and stuff on the second level.
Neat.
So I actually have a second fuel generator that's turned off right now just because I apparently needed it when I put it down a recycler.
This was made with some forethought and not just someone spamming through quest objectives.
I wasn't spamming through quest objectives, but I wouldn't say that it was made with that much forethought.
What are you even talking about? That's so silly. Forethought? I wasn't just spamming
Forethought
objectives.
is for chumps. This is a 5-thought household.
Yes.
God, we need to fabricate a fucking light in here.
Yeah, the light's really nice.
I'll get there eventually.
They're pretty cheap. They're like 20 metal or something. You don't have to actually build them. You just place them via the construction tool. One thing I learned after the thought is every time you see a worm breach the sand, somebody pissed it off.
Yep.
It took a while. I was just like watching. It's like, are they doing that at random or thing? And then I actually aggroed a worm. And it's like, oh, it makes sense.
I understand now.
They do that to let you know your time is limited if you don't get somewhere that's not the sand. Yeah, most of my stuff in this base is like associate level access, so it's like things I can use. Just don't pillage and plunder everything out of my base.
R is the button we're looking for.
Hiya! I found him.
Yay, you found the Okami.
Hiya.
Excellent.
Well, you want to check to see if these dudes can be beat up for a minute?
All right.
How do you
Research.
promote?
Purify.
You hold on tab, you right-click, and then you select from the radial.
You can also use middle mouse button if you have one.
Okay, I should probably drop my respawn.
All right, fabricators on the 3rd floor.
Neat. Oh, give this man the knee.
The what?
That's the man you were talking about giving the knee. I just saw somebody.
Oh.
I've shot the person that Darcy was saying, telling Connie to give knee because I didn't know they were right there.
Hmm.
Fancy.
So where's the actual base?
Not far. Yoda, not far.
On an, if you look at your map or at your like at your HUD and you see the compass at the top, you'll see a little icon that's like in yellow, that's got like a little like roof-shaped icon on it.
There's a sandstorm in this direction. I'm not sure if it's gonna. It might be passing by. The sandstorm is about 4,600 meters away right now. I haven't heard a warning yet. So I think this one's just going by.
Yeah, I haven't heard of
So
one
yeah, we are
either,
close. Not far. Yoda, not far.
Hmm.
Impressive,
Yeah.
Off-worlder. Just remember, if you didn't connect the tubes between the caths and the thigh pads just right, you'll be drinking your own liquefied feces.
Yeah, that sandstorm
And
looks
that
like
does
it's
not
gonna pass
count as
by.
hydration, by the way. I have good news, Off-worlder. My leg has recovered enough that I will risk it to move forward. I know a place in your sector where we can meet. Craft a survey device so you can figure out how to get there and join me.
It's hitting my newest base, but it's fine. It's fine.
Hello. I have made a sail suit.
Still suit is nice.
Yeah. Behold the almost cube. I mean, technically, we could probably knock out the windows in those two sections and move everything out by a base. Sandworm breach.
Oh, it didn't breach, but
It's not anywhere
it made a
close.
lot of
It's
noise.
like it's not even really close. It's like 2,000 meters away.
Oh yeah, but no, there was one that just went by less than 200 meters from us.
Oh, god damn.
That's
Oh, it's
that
right
one that's
there.
right there.
It's literally right there.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's circle
Jesus.
around. It's circle
Woo! That's an angry boy. Oh, man. Yeah, don't drink your own poop.
Yeah, make sure your still suit adjusted correctly.
If anything, the mining in this game reminds me a lot of, it's like a mix of, like, Fortnite and, No Man's Sky.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting how it's like scan it, then cut along the line. Which apparently that does affect how many resources you do, depending on how well you're following the line.
Oh, right. I need to set, since you are not currently able to make your own base, well, you will be asked to make your own base. What I will do is I will set you as... Wrong button. Here you go. I will set you as a co-owner, Okami, that you can make additional adjustments as necessary for your starter base, and you can simply just interact with everything we have here, and it kind of helps you step it forward quicker.
Also, the build your base quest, you can also just interact with one of these.
Right, but when it says build a floor, build a wall, you actually have to build. You can't just interact.
Oh yeah. Forgot that one has like, oh yeah, you have to build at least 4 floors and walls.
Yep. So
I just remember the build and interact with the sub thief console.
3. I'm just gonna knock out these windows so Okami can build what he needs to.
Do you want sandstorms? This is how you get sandstorms.
Brother, please. Where are you, Okami? You were just here, and now you are long gone. Oh, are you doing what the Raiders did?
I need to kill a scavenger, but I already killed the scavenger, so I'm waiting for him to come back.
Oh, fair enough. We are literally located directly in front of one.
Yeah, I'm just...
It's nice bay window here, you know? Nice view of...
Whatever the fuck
look at that coastline. Look at that dry coastline.
Brother! I know, right? It's so good.
That's liquid gold.
Woo!
Steel Suit Squad.
Oh, did you finally fabricate?
Let's adjust my skills still suit here.
Yeah, we're all still suited up. Except for poor Okami is still pretty far off. We'll help him get there. We'll get back there. I'm just gonna chill here and...
Alright, look at my Ixian secret. I got an Ixian secret here.
I don't actually think I have that set up on my bar at the moment.
Yeah, you have to add it to the emote thing.
How do you do that?
Which, you hit I, then you hit A to focus on loadout. And then you should be able to tab to emotes at the bottom.
Aha, there it is.
It's like a weird thing that it's like, it kind of makes sense once you know, but it's kind of like hidden if you don't. But yeah, you can add and remove things. Like I had Ixian secret, and I think once you get the still suit, you get the adjust still suit emote that you can add to it.
My secret, yes, secret.
Precious.
Oh, did you? I haven't researched it yet. I should probably research it.
Research what?
Or refinery.
Yeah, the refinery.
Yeah, it's useful.
No way! What? I had no idea!
Yeah, you can jungle gym.
You can jungle gym on your roof? That's hilarious.
Yeah, I saw like a clip of a streamer doing that, and she was just like absolutely floored.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Do I have to refine my own, or do we just wait for this to refine it for us? That's what I need to know.
I mean, you put anything in it refines whatever you tell it to. It takes time, though.
So that's 9, 10, 11, 12.
I do just love the graphic of this fabricating.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, it's pretty dope.
So it's kind of helpful with my still suit that I just keep the
oh, cool. Did you
catch
just get
pockets.
Did you get your forward on that, Foosh? from the 12?
Oh god, oh no, this is gonna be bad. I can't
Where
climb
did
up.
you go?
Oh.
It's a jungle gym. It's not that.
Control. Hit left control.
I was trying to climb up onto the wall above.
And you'd start jungle gymming instead.
Is that an Okami
No,
down there?
I intended
an
to.
Okami.
Oh,
Hello.
I found a person to kill.
Excellent. Did you get your kill and do your thing? Stop shigga wiring.
And now
Why?
we
It's
have to
fun.
Open the skills menu.
Hello.
Sugar While is fun.
I know it is, but I'm jealous because I have to wait to get mine.
Well, it's not that they're doing that.
Ah, it's fine.
Although that may.
oh, there's a sandstorm.
Wait, where? I think that was just a worm.
Yeah, that's a worm. That is just a worm being a worm. Look at him go. Zoom.
Worming around.
Wee wee wee. Wee 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 wee.
But
Go stab
yeah.
him.
I'm trying to figure out how to equip the probe launcher.
So come over here.
Try to keep Okami from dying. What's up?
I don't think it's good. Look at off this direction that I'm looking. With like your binoculars. Zoom in. You should see a structure.
Guys, I'm
over
dying.
to the northwest kind of direction.
I guess. I don't know. There's like a.
It's kind of like there's like a
Where are you
big
dying?
rectangle
Don't die.
that has kind of like lights at the very top corners.
Oh, I see it. Yeah. What the hell is that?
That's a trade post.
Oh, okay. We're not that far from it then. Anyway, why are
Yeah,
you
Needs
guys?
help.
Where are you at?
I can't figure out how to equip the survey probe launcher.
I don't.
You
I
have to
haven't
add it
done
to your
it yet.
hotbar.
I haven't done it yet. I'm not there.
I don't know how to add it to my bar.
You hit the I button,
Well,
and
research
then you drag it from your inventory into your loadout. But yeah, the trade post over there is where you can unlock the trooper, which story will send you over there soon anyway.
Okay, so I'm crafting a probe launcher and a probe.
You son of a bitch.
Eh?
Not at the required height. Need 2 meters of additional height.
Yeah, you gotta get to the proper height.
Did you get a probe made? Good. Static discharge from the sandstorms makes map data
It's fun
extremely
in the next area where
unreliable on Arrakis.
I got up high. It's like you
But if
need
you
an
can get
additional
it high
60
enough,
meters. It's
a
like what?
handheld probe can gather enough local
Had to get even
data to
freaking
give you
higher.
a
What the hell?
snapshot of the region. Climb somewhere high and fire off the probe.
Ah!
Just don't let the Sardaukar spot you.
Thinking of Sardaukar. Anyway.
Yeah, there's also been some stuff thing because there was on the cliffs there, like over to the direct east from us, the very nearby cliffs. There was a base there. Thing that person guess abandoned it, and the sandstorms have taken it.
I need an additional 10 meters, huh?
Yeah, I had to go over to that cliff over there to get it.
Damn, if I jump, I'm at 1. Alright, well.
Yeah, I had that's why I had to go over to that one to do it. Like I said, there used to be a base on top of that one.
Oh, they probably left already.
Yep. You got your your dispenser thingamajigger.
Yeah, I found one on a dude when we were killing stuff earlier.
There we go.
The Sardaukar does come close to here. I'm not sure how well, if his spotlight hits up here or not, though.
Which is why I jump down and duck down, so they can't see me.
Oh my lord, the overlapping probes.
I mean, yeah, we're both over here. It's fine.
Very good. I'm going to the Griffin's Reach trade post. Come and find me there.
Sandworm, sandworming
Crossing
around.
the sands. Move from rocky ground to rocky ground. Learn how far you can move on sand before the worm
Oh yeah,
comes.
he's past the
And remember,
Sardaukar should be
look both ways before you cross the desert.
with the Chom mercenaries.
Oh, there's the wreck of the Alcyon with some plasteel, microfluorofiber, and mechanical parts. We may have to check that out before we hit the trade post.
I mean, you'll get sent there as part of the quest line too.
Also, why do I have a sub-thief console and an authorized base in an area further beyond my normal I can go there area? What the fuck?
Oh yeah, that's because that's my second my second small base.
Oh, okay, I understand.
You would have had like a third one thing if I'd been at my main home base that I'm gonna be building up there, but I'm not over there at that console right now.
No, that's fair. I figured. Yeah, no, it's fine.
Because yeah, I built an advanced sub fief over there to build up. But the one that's the one you currently have access to, I built there because I just crossed the gap. It's like, all right, I need to build something for Sanctuary while I figure out what the hell I'm doing over here.
Right.
So probably at some point in the near future, abandon the base I have down here.
That is the eventual plan.
Because there's not too much to actually sticking thing, and the only reason I didn't actually hadn't abandoned it yet was because like Dacia messaged that you guys are starting place. It's like,
yeah.
I'll keep it around a little longer. Oh, that did not work. My thingamajigger failed me.
Oh, it's maxed out. Fuck.
Important, like, note though, the wreckage of the Alcyon is still PvE, but the other shipwrecks apparently are not. And apparently, so I don't know if the people doing on this this siege, but apparently there's people that just camp out in the PB zones and shoot people from long range.
Well, report those fuckers.
Well, I mean, it's technically legal. It's just douchey.
Still gonna report them. It's called fuck, what do they call it? Not camper. There's a specific word that they use in extraction shooters for characters who are like that. And I cannot remember the name of
Objective camping?
No, it has nothing to do with camping. The word camping is not in it. It is a different word.
Yeah, I haven't heard that one myself.
Basically, they're basically just outlaws. People get marked and branded. It's branded. That's the word I was looking for. People that are branded get absolutely lambasted in public forums and shit and like online, to the point where if people see the names, eventually they will just get hunted down by other players and put into a position where they'll never be able to play again. Or if they do, they won't be able to play on the same server. They'll have to start over.
Yeah, I mean, I can understand that because, I mean, it's one of those things of you're not even trying to, like, you know, PvP to get something. You're literally just sitting there because you want to shoot people.
Right, exactly. That's what branded. It's branded behavior. It's not smooth, not smart, not good. Some people are just
like, idiots. I just want to kill someone that's unaware that I'm here.
Yeah, apparently.
For no other reason, because I want to wreck their day.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure how much I'm going to interact with like PvP zones at current. Definitely want to build up my stuff first so I can go there. So if I do choose to go to them, I can be like, yeah, if I get killed, be like, yeah, I didn't really lose much. I can just rebuild what I have.
Yeah, exactly.
Because this definitely operates the same philosophy of Eve of don't fly what you can't lose.
Exactly.
Granted, like players can't strip everything from you, but they can take some of your stuff. I'm not sure how much.
That's fair. I'm trying to combine as much resources into these boxes and shit as I can. Push, just as a baseline. Just FYI.
Okay, I must kill people and drain their blood.
Excellent.
Who knew you'd become a vampire in Dune?
Everybody did. It's fine.
You only come out at night. You take people's blood. It's just like,
Right.
So keep an eye out for Muad'Dib.
Okay.
I found the Muad'Dib like twice so far. Probably around actually more common. It just didn't notice the little critter.
Oh, fair.
Cause yeah, Muad'Dib is also the name of the little desert mouse.
Anyway.
Which is what?
Okami.
Sorry.
Have you gotten to the construct base yet?
Yes.
Why did you not construct walls?
Blood.
Why did you not construct the walls I asked you to construct?
I did not hear you say it. I am sorry.
We have a base. Please utilize this base to construct the thingies.
We are here for your construction needs.
To make a door and foundations. It didn't say anything about walls.
It should have been walls, floors, doors.
No,
like it wants you.
Foundations and door.
Huh. Interesting. Well, then I'm going to fix up the base a little bit. Don't mind me. I'm just making more shit.
Let's come in here real quick before you do.
One day I will have a repulsor built.
One day in the future, I'm good. Desert Santa will bring it to me.
Oh, I hope I don't die.
I just got really lucky and happened to find one, so like, yeah.
Yeah, I have a passive suspenser.
Yeah, that's what I got.
All mine does is lets me not take fall damage till it breaks.
Yep, same. Why can I not? Hold on.
Oh, I'm dripping on spice.
Yep, that'll happen.
First time.
I cannot put a floor right there to expand that out to have it interesting. Well, good to know.
Is it getting too close, or is it saying that there's an object in the way? Yeah, because like
another object. What? Hold on.
Some of the stuff might, if you're trying to put the wall thing, it might be technically too close, so you might have to like move it slightly.
Nah, I just fucked up the placement. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh, seriously.
Yeah, the stairs were in the way. Yeah, stairs get in the way. It's wild.
I mean, who needs stairs when you can just climb the wall, you know? You don't need stairs, you know? climbing the wall.
Wait,
like a
what?
spider monkey.
Weird, but whatever. Okay. So that is set there. So now...
All I know is I want my scout ornithopter, but I'm probably not going to see it for a long time.
yeah, you're not going to see that until, like, area 2.5.
Yeah, because it does one of those things that's like, yeah, gotta make a deal with the worms a little bit longer until we give you the ability to fly. And then I won't be surprised if there's NPCs that can fire rockets at you.
Uh-huh.
I also won't be surprised that sometimes Shai Halud just does a somersault out of the sand to eat me.
Yeah, pretty much. Alright, the base has been re-water sealed. We are good to go. I will similarly just place some floors here.
That's a little bit more space there.
Yep, I just knocked out the one wall and moved it out by one more because that's the end of the land claim.
Yeah.
We can still grow up, we just cannot grow out. Which, that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. Anyway, I need to...
Plus, this is kind of just your basic starter base.
For now.
The one thing I would suggest with this base, potentially, is to do on one of these close to the ground floors to really well put in like a wider door with a ramp, so that when you build like a sand bike, eventually you can bring it inside. Because if the sand bikes sit outside, they'll decay. But that's a future thing.
That is a future me problem. I am not worried about that right now.
I need to go to the first trial.
Yep. Meet us back at the base and we'll all go back in together. Now, the trial itself you'll have to do by yourself because it's an instance thing. But you can still travel to the cave by yourself. Have you built your water extractor yet? Because we have a base for that, and you can put it up on the, you can make one. I don't know if you can grab from ours. I think you have to make one for yourself, but...
Oh, no, they can use a grab from these. It's just they recommend one per person just because of the rate of blood to water.
I mean, that's fair, and
But everyone can use them.
Actually, speaking of which...
So with two of them, it might be fine. I don't know.
There we go.
I'm just repeating what I've heard, secondhand. It's not something I've 100% tested in terms of, like, how many is the perfect ratio of purifiers to players.
I mean, it's fine.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, should be plenty in mine still has, yeah, this one still has a ton of processed water in it. So you can always grab a bit from that and we'll move from there. Plus, if you want to set one up, you can. Honestly, I think what we're gonna do is, or what I want to do is just this.
Go to your research and
there we go.
click on the water droplet icon.
I'm just gonna do that.
I'm gonna head towards my trial, yes.
Oh, well, you're not going to wait for us.
I will stand here while waiting to go to my trial.
Okay. Okay, give me a minute. I'm trying to like
Do
rearrange
you want
some
an
stuff.
escort? Is the more appropriate question.
Sure.
All right, I am a hair tied up at the moment.
I'm just trying to move some stuff around, so I will be with you in just a brief moment. If you just let me rearrange the base a smidgen. There. All right. So come into the base really quick, Okami. And then come over here to the subfief console. Hit E to use, and then set as respawn location. It should be on the subfief console tab, the very first one. See where it says set as respawn location? Make sure that's checked.
Okay.
Okay. Now you can pick up your respawn beacon and you can take it with you.
Okay.
Perfect. All right. So then, let me do a couple of quick things here. Crafting. Do I not have any things to craft those with right now? I don't. I don't have any plant fibers because I put them in my storage.
That's why I added
Okay.
you to as an associate to my little nearby base. It's right next to that one, Okami.
That's fair.
So you can. I'm still just floored over that. I'm sorry.
I can't believe that we were able to build them so close together without actually knowing that we were literally neighbors. Hilarious to me.
It's just like, how does that frickin' work?
It just does, man. I guess. Anyway,
Also, one thing.
I'm in a. I know you asked that a while ago, and I'm super sorry because I was so busy like trying to like focus on other stuff. The armor that I'm currently wearing is my the armor I'm currently wearing is my baby's first still suit. It's the armor that basically gives me the ability to reduce the amount of water intake I need greatly while I'm in the sun. So that's what that is.
Well, no, this is like actually my base. Right here. Right next to cell somehow.
Yeah, I don't know how we managed that, but we managed it and we got there.
What the?
Also, just as a baseline, I took... Where did I put it? Oh yeah, so I took all of the Solari that we had and I stuck it together in one box. So there's a little over 5,800 in that, in the fourth container, by the way, Poosh.
Yeah, definitely don't want to carry all your money with you in case a sandworm eats you, because that's going to be one rich sandworm at that point.
Yeah, and until we actually need to go to the trade post, which is where we are, but not him, is, like, not an issue.
Excuse me.
Anyway, Okami, I am ready to traverse when you are.
Okay.
I am not gonna...
over here.
I just realized I don't...
Sand bad.
Yeah. Actually, hang on a second. I need to...
Panic and run.
As Zantara will mention at some point, always make sure you look both ways before crossing the desert.
Oh yeah, for sure. Alright. I'm on my way to come get you.
Yeah, he's over there. He's crossing the desert.
Oh, I'm fully aware. It's not an issue.
I know. I'm just voicing thoughts out loud.
Alright, we're safe.
I think we can switch around this way.
Yep.
You're the only one that's got the marker for the trial because we've already completed it. So, poop filter suit, yes.
I mean, it should. I mean, the location should still be on your map. It just
not on my
won't point
HUD
you automatically.
Yeah, it's not on my HUD, which is why I'm just like, I'm just gonna follow Okami.
Oh,
We have discovered the scrap.
Yeah. There should be some stuff in here that we might want to pick up before we head to the trial, by the way.
Oh, some intel. Juicy intel.
Mm-hmm.
Is there someone for me to stab?
Doesn't look like the mobs have respawned yet. Or if they have, they're not in here. Either that or somebody came through and killed him already.
Oh crap, the mobs is big.
Brother!
Of course, the shielded person decides to spawn on me. I would take your blood now. Thank you. Yeah, I like how as soon as you said the mobs hadn't respawned, they showed back up.
Oh, I'm down. Help.
Somehow Palpatine returned.
Somehow Palpatine returned. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I had like 8 guys on me.
Yeah, I had this like shield dude here and like a couple others. It's spawned, and then one of the knife guys ran away.
Yeah, you did.
I saw just a clip from a streamer that was like in a base and like literally the entire base spawned all around him and shot him to death. There was like he had like no chance.
That's pretty great. Hello.
So we did discover earlier that
Tommy,
if
come here.
someone
come here.
if someone else is draining the blood from a body, you can't drain
This
it.
way. Follow me. I'm right in front of you. This way.
Yeah, that's me. I have the white
Big
hair.
fat chest.
Big chest.
Big fat chest full of all fat loot.
Man obtains fat loot.
Yup.
I got a rock. And I got the little audio replays in some of the places, which nice little lore.
Oh. And then the intel is this way. Where did you go? Where did you go?
He's over down here. We're up here. We're on the second floor of this other building.
So there should be some stuff around in here somewhere. Oh yeah, here's the chest right here. Chesto, okay. And then we come upstairs. And there's a generator you can get some fuel cells from right here.
Oh, the fuel cells.
Never not have fuel cells. They're very important. And do you remember where the intel was? It was still here, right? Was it downstairs?
Some are up here. If you should if you see like something has like a little green hologram in the air, that should be the intel.
That if you touch it, someone starts talking. Then I already grabbed that.
No, that's it. That's just a radio. You should find something like.
It has a green hologram that has a little icon above it that looks like a little pen metal circle creating compass doohickey. Oh,
Spice
Jesus.
bloom.
Spice bloom.
Yeah, it came from that direction.
Yeah.
I mean, it's super far away, but I like looking at them.
Oh, they're very pretty. I'm sure it's already done,
I can't
though.
see it.
Anyway.
I can't see the cloud. I think it's too far away.
Yeah.
Well.
Anyway.
Yeah, it should be in one of these buildings. I don't remember which one it is, though.
I mean, it's probably fine. Damn, the stuff in that chest just respawned. Okay. I think it was over here.
Yeah, because it should be in one of these buildings.
Oh yeah, found it. No, that's just a chest. So there was that there, and then we come around.
Oh, I think I found it. Yep, I found it.
Okay, yeah, it was over here,
Yep,
apparently.
and then here. Yep, this is the intel, is this guy right here.
It's like completely the opposite side of where we thought it was.
It's got 2 different spawn points, so that's why.
That makes sense.
Anyway, now that we have completed this area, we can move on to your trial area next. Whenever you are ready to continue moving.
Alright. Ah.
It should be to the northwest.
Typically.
Also hilarious, fun fact, sandworms are just filter feeders.
Yeah, they really are.
They just eat things because it's like they don't want them in their territory.
How much Hans Zimmer do we have? Tons.
This is a sandworm's asserting dominance, basically.
Yeah, basically. Hey, Apache.
Ultimate dominance.
Yeah, we have a ton of Hans Zimmer background ambient music that's not DMCA, so yeah.
Don't know why I was crouching.
I don't either. Make sure that you're picking up a bunch of copper on the way back too, or at least now we're on the way back because copper is important for
Says my
later.
backpack's full.
Oh well, yep. We'll figure that out later then.
Oh, I got a present for Okami.
Oh yeah, what'd you get?
I found a leader, John.
Oh, nice. So we are looking for a cave entrance that I'm pretty sure is up.
Yeah, it's up past here.
Yeah, I'm just.
We have to run through. Oh.
Yeah, we climbed to get there. We did not go through a second area like this.
Yeah, it's like a little past this area.
Well, that was a wonderful time to stop in if you showed up at the everybody spawned in moment.
Oh yeah, exactly.
And then they all spawn.
Chest back here.
Yeah. Well, Akami's inventory is full, I think.
It should all be the same stuff, so you should be able to just put a stack on top because you can stack everything to 500.
Unless you have too much volume.
Have full. So
Are you like max volume?
Okay. It's probably full volume then. And that is why we have storage containers at base.
But yeah, it should be up yonder here.
Oh yeah, gotcha. Yeah, that was definitely a time of all time to come in at.
Oh, there is something wrong with me.
Wow, what happened?
My stamina is not regenerating.
Did you stop? Try stopping what you're doing and standing there?
I'm running around on the ground.
You might have to stop briefly. Because I've had that happen to me. Or
I
it
have
might be
never-
a server lag.
So.
Okay, there we go.
Okay.
Yeah, because it might be server lag too.
Nope, that is not a thing.
Server lag isn't a thing?
No, you not being able to regenerate your stamina because of server lag is not a thing.
I've had that happen once or twice to me. When the server like jumped for one reason or another.
Unless you are constantly climbing stuff, your stamina should not be going down. Like, I am sprinting. Like, I am holding down run right now. And my stamina bar isn't going anywhere. It doesn't go down at all. Anyway, go enjoy your spice. We'll be out here when you're done.
Yeah, but if you keep like doing the normal sprint, your stamina won't regenerate.
Mm-hmm.
It won't go down, but it won't go up.
Again, that isn't a thing. I'm telling you. I'm doing it the entire time we're running. My stamina does not go down when I run.
Well, no, I'm not. Well, no, I'm saying it doesn't go up. But like, if I burn my stamina with my spooky move and keep sprinting, like this normal sprint here.
You mean swoosing? Because you're literally just A-posing and swoosing in my screen.
Oh. Well, right now I'm.
Somebody
right
clip
now
that. Please, somebody clip this. Holy hell, that's hilarious.
Or on my screen, I'm doing the normal sprint right now. I drained my stamina with the Bindu, but my stamina is not regenerating so long as I am maintaining this sprint. It's not going down, but it is not regenerating. That's what I was saying.
Gotcha. Anyway, you are still A-pose swoosing on my screen. Now you are running normally. Yeah, that was good. Anyway.
Yeah, I think that might be a bug with the Bindu sprint, because I saw a clip of someone thing, and I saw someone sprint by them using the Bindu sprint, and they were just T-posing.
Yep, that tracks. That tracks. Anyway, yeah, enjoy your ball trip, and don't get seen by the eyeballs. Welcome to the mandatory stealth section of this game. I'm gonna head out to grab some stuff.
Things.
By stuff, I mean I need more blood.
I was gonna ask if like you had permission to take the blood, but you know I know the answer to that.
Of course I have the permission to take their blood. They just don't know that.
I need to get more iron at some point so I can build a Dew Reaper. Oh. The Primrose is taunting me now with the symbol, but I don't have one.
That's fair. I was trying to hope to see if there's any dudes here, because there's a little mini camp, but there's no dudes here, so...
Yeah.
Are there dudes?
There's a big camp, like, over...
Oh, there's some dudes right over there.
Help.
What's up?
I lagged out and died, and everything crashed.
Oh, where are you?
Uh...
You are not on my heads up, so I have no idea where you are.
Kicked by anti-cheat.
What?
P64.
Huh?
I wonder if that was because of your lagging issue.
Yeah, you know me. Whenever I hit a raider camp, I just flick the old lag switch.
Turn it on and off, on and off, on and off, on and off.
Fucking A, right?
God, I have no idea where I'm gonna respawn either. I didn't realize I had like 3 choices.
There's someone here. Found them.
Oh, where the? Items in your backpack can be recovered from your death location. You will kill everything if you're killed by sandstorm or the Coriolis.
But I warned them not to camp so close to the sand.
I heard the sandstorm music, but it's
reach
way
and
over
a taste
there.
for luckless salvagers. Camp high up on rocky ground if you don't want to be worm food.
I see where you are now. Did you respawn?
Yeah. You should be back now, so. You're actually not that
Yeah.
far from us because we were over at the area where the trial is at, so you're actually not that far from us.
Yeah, you spawned over the little vents in the scavenger camp down there.
Yeah, that's that. I was at close to like Broken Stone Station.
Okay, that makes sense.
It's definitely weird that it
excellent.
kicked you for anti-cheat thing, though.
Well, again, like I said, I think it was because he lagged out and thought it was a lag switch, so
Yeah,
it freaked out.
Makes sense. How dare you not have a rock-solid, never-fail ISP with a perfect route in between the ISP and the servers? I mean, how dare you?
Right?
I'm gonna make a dash for my stuff.
Oh, did it, like, land in the sand?
No, when you die, it drops your shit.
Somebody has a shield.
Yeah, I can hear it.
I need to swap these two fucking spots before it gets me killed. Whenever I want to draw off my gun, it grabs my cutting tool instead.
Shield off!
Come on, give me the slow blade. Okay, shield dudes. That wolf. Oh.
You know, I have a thing, and I should be using it, but I keep forgetting to use my thing, and I'm like, oh, my drone, I'm a dum-dum. I should be droning these guys, and I can keep forgetting to pop it out for these fights.
Yeah, I forgot that you're a Mentak, because I hadn't seen...
Oh yeah, my shield always throws people.
I just always think, I was like, oh, hey, shield, ooh.
No, that is my shield wall that I can use every 30 seconds or so. Saved my ass from getting bodied there, so... Alright, I'm gonna heal up. What do you need to make that rifle? Because that's definitely an item I would like to get as soon as possible.
I'd have to look. I know you learn to make these in this area, because they're like the next step up.
Yeah. No, it definitely is. I just don't think I've gotten to that point yet, which is fine. It's just... I would like to get my rifle ASAP, because that is definitely going to be my thing.
Yeah, I mean, it's not it's expensive. It's copper ingot and mechanical parts. I think I could probably make one for you. I think I have tons of stuff available for it.
I made friends.
I know where. I hear them shooting. I don't see you, though.
I'm down a floor.
Floor.
I'm below you.
Oh yeah.
Alright, cool. You got him.
Yeah, heard them
those
shooting, but it's like where are they? Where are they pushing shooting?
Yeah, they were firing at me.
Darn,
I was trying to see if they... Yeah, there it is. Oh,
Yeah,
I've already gotten that chest, apparently.
Yeah, that's the one you looted when taking Kami to the trial.
Oh, okay.
So they ran through that little thing.
Yeah. Fair. Anyway.
It asked me to identify myself, and I'm just passing through.
Yeah, pretty much.
Let two different NPCs. Identify yourself. It's like I'm gone by.
I don't want to. Alright, I keep trying to figure out what the hell it is that I want to do right now, and I don't have an idea, actually. Other than waiting for Okami, I got nothing.
Just gather materials.
That's pretty much what I've been working on. Oh, ooh, I'm gonna have so much fucking copper by the time I'm done. I tell you what. Murder.
Alright, I actually cannot make a Karpov right now.
What do you need?
Because the two mechanical parts that I need. I took all those to my second base. It's way up there that you haven't been to.
Oh, gotcha.
Basically, you need parts from the Alcyon.
I found somebody's baby base that's got all kinds of stuff in it. Scavenger armor? Oh, interesting. Scavenger still suit gloves?
Yeah, it might be stuff they left behind when they moved on.
Sandbike tread. Ooh.
Yeah.
Not...
Sandbike tread would be useful just because you build the sandbike in parts.
Oh, they have no power here, though. Oh, they have a chemical refinery. Ooh. Fancy. I don't. It's just always funny to find some random person, other player's base that has stuff, and you're just like, oh, okay.
You're like, give it to me.
I mean, yeah, I mean...
Give it all to me.
You're not using it, you know, wink, wink. Not just give me your shit. Not really, but...
Sally, come to me. I want to show you something cool.
I'm running in the opposite direction because I was at the base. Oh, actually, you're not that far from me. All right, I'm coming. Are you up? You're up. How up are you?
Not far up.
Okay. Hello.
Hello. All right. This is fun. Or at least I think it's fun. All right. Let us proceed to dismantle piece by piece. Scan again.
Oh. These parts. That was pretty cool.
I just thought it was neat.
That is neat. I dig it. Anyway, I'm gonna head back to base.
Yeah, same. Oh no.
Oh god, it's the sun! Okay, it's gone. Somehow my stamina bar has lessened, and I'm not entirely sure how I managed that. But it's fine. Oh, that was a lot spookier than I was for a second. Then I realized, wait, that's a sandworm! Oh, no!
It's fine.
Alright, okay. Luckily, that didn't happen during the ad break, so it's fine. But anyway.
My health appears to be capped.
Your health?
I would assume that has something to do with my lag death. Maybe it'll be okay
maybe.
once I step foot in the base.
It's entirely possible. I am now crafting 288 copper ingots. Wrong button. Research.
You say 288?
Yep.
Jeez, how much freaking copper do you got?
Yes.
Yes. And in fact, I still have another... that was a total of 580 copper ore. Give or take. But yeah. Yeah, I will be crafting 288 copper ingots, which will take another 22 minutes, give or take, to complete. So, more than enough copper to do the thing.
Okami.
I'm not Okami.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying.
Okami, I think, is still
When
in his
next
thing.
you come back, when you come back to the base, there will be a leader John on the second floor for you.
Thank you. Trying to find this moisture-sealed cave.
For that, you just hit M, and any of the little locations that are basically like the inverted B and are kind of like a goldish color, that's where you need to go. There are a number of them east of the base. Alternatively, if you head west by northwest, oh, actually, there's a spot really close to you.
Yeah, I'm trying.
It's called the Vents. You're gonna have to climb to it, I think.
Yeah. There, we have plenty of storage for people to store all their shit.
Oh, I'm about to die of thirst.
Oh no, don't.
Don't do that.
Oh my god, I have so many. Alright, we're gonna put those all in this one here.
There we go.
We have broken 7,000 Solari.
I have found plants.
Excellent. Oh wait, it has storage also. What do we use the storage for, I wonder? I know nothing. Anyway, so fun fact, once you have completed your gathering the materials you need to make your still suit, we have more than enough copper in the base for you to come fabricate your still suit. So, not a problem for you to be able to just come and do the thing. Also,
doing of the thing.
You know what I just realized? The roofing tiles that I have are upside down. So what you're seeing at the roof is actually the actual top of the roof, not the bottom of the roof.
That might have been me.
Oh, was it? I don't even know anymore.
Mistakes have been made.
Actually, to clarify, no. You are responsible for this up here. I am responsible for this down here. Same brain cell.
Same brain cell. It's fine. What is that noise? Is that the dudes? I think those are the dudes. Yeah, we got some dudes flying overhead. Oh, it's daytime. Why would they be dudes?
No, that was probably me that you were hearing.
Laser beam sounding engine noises?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That was probably my sand bike.
Oh, gotcha.
For this leader, John, that I found, there's like there's the bar that shows how full it is.
I died.
Oh, no.
Unfortunate.
Alright, on my way.
There's a bar that's got a wrench icon.
Don't submit.
And it's about a quarter filled.
That means you need to repair it.
How do we repair things?
We have not gotten to that point yet.
Also, about a third of it is red.
That I don't know, but we'll get there. Once we learn how to repair it, we'll figure it out.
Yeah, I know how to build a repair thing. I do not have the materials for it because they're not in this area.
I think I'm dead.
No.
I now have to select a respawn.
Nope, just stay. I'm coming to you. I'm going to see if I can revive you. If I cannot, then I guess we'll see and figure it out. But the problem is your stuff is still there, so I need you to stay there so I can find you, to find your stuff. Oh, hey, I'm just gonna jump in here really quick so I can... Alright. Are you up or down?
I should be down next to some scavs.
Eyes on enemy.
Alright, where's your body?
They're just shooting, so I should be close.
This must be you. Drink from catch pocket.
F button.
Yeah, you are dead. I must be hovering over you. Is this you?
I'm looking at a map with a thing that says respawn.
Just spawn back at base. Yep, that was you. Well, hopefully your stuff is still with you, because if it's not, I'm gonna be sad. But should be fine. Anyway, I revenged you.
Good.
Anyway,
we have 20 days of power. People stop looting. People need to stop looting fuel cells.
We have so many extra fuel cells. There's like 600. There's like 600 in another storage container down on the first floor. Like, not even a problem. We have so many fuel cells right now. It's not going to be a problem to keep our base shielded for like the next month and a half. And this isn't even going to be our primary base. This is just our starter base. We have spent so many resources on a starter base. It's pretty great.
Okay. When
Anyway.
you get back to your base, I have a present for you.
Okay. Well, I'm on my way.
You really like this present.
Do I get to shoot things with it?
Possibly.
I love shooting things.
Okay, so it looks like there's the stash nearby. Use for the.
Okay, so what do you do? Okay, so before you run off and do anything, what do you need to do? Like, what are your quest objectives?
I need 6 micro sandwich fabric and an EMF generator. so that I can make a still suit.
Oh, Okami, get your liter, John.
Yeah, go grab your leader, John, from upstairs. So grab that first, and then come back down here.
Oh, hold on real quick. Let me.
Second floor.
Let me give you your gift real quick.
Yes.
Brand new. Brand new.
Love
That's
it.
why you heard me on my bike, because I use my bike to go over to the wreckage.
Oh. Okay. in this chest right here that I'm standing on, there should be plastics and there's a bike. There's somebody on a bike out there.
It's not mine.
No, I know. Anyway, the plastic and the generators you need are in that container, and then go up to the 3rd floor for the fabricator is up here on the 3rd floor.
I'll be right back.
Please stop climbing on my generator. Did you get the stuff?
Yep.
Okay, up here. The fabricator is this bad machine over here in the corner. You can go ahead and just use that, and that will allow you to do the thing. Nice.
I'm a little annoyed that I can't, like, reach up and grab onto the floor above.
Yeah, you gotta climb on the wall, and then it'll just automatically stick you on the roof. Like this.
No, I was talking about, like, come on.
There you go.
I was talking about, like, going over here, and then being able to grab onto the next floor above.
Oh yeah, no, because you can't do it on the roof. You have to climb the wall to then do the thing.
Punch the butt.
Ah, my butt. Anyway, we're just waiting for Okami to finish his still suit. Did you equip the still suit? Actually, wait. Did you take the still suit from the fabricator first?
Yes.
Okay. So then you go in your inventory, you equip it. You should get a little cutscene. And then you should be caught up with us in terms of that.
Are you full on water, Sella?
I am not. There we go. I have taken enough into my leader John and have enough in my still suit to last me a while. That first one is the one I've been using, so it's also got a bunch of blood in it that it's currently being purified. So it should have
Right, that's why
more than enough
that's why
water
we need
shortly.
to tap from it.
Oh yeah. By all means, I just took all the rest of it out of on my end, so should be good to move on to whatever ones. My leader John is full. I do not currently have any blood in my blood pack, but that's fine. And my still suit is mostly full.
Yeah, I usually keep like I usually keep like one segment free on my still suit so that it's like not wasting water, you know.
Yeah.
You gotta practice water discipline in the desert.
Yeah, I know, right?
Do I put the leader John and like?
It needs to go into your inventory, like your 1 through 8 numbered inventory spots.
Nadu Odo.
Oh, Okami, Okami. Let me know when you can see me.
Oh.
Hello.
I did the drink thing.
All
Hello.
good. Want to see a secret?
How do I put things into the drink thing?
I got a secret. Don't tell anybody.
Okay.
See, I got a secret. See?
Yeah, everyone has a secret. I mean,
Don't let anyone see the secret. Anyway, to fill up your leader, John, you'll need to go with one of these blood purifiers. You will tap E to use, and then click on Extract Water. It will extract the water from the purifier and place it into your leader, John, for drinking later.
Ah. Cool.
I left it mostly full.
Yeah, and there's 3 of them, so we should have enough for everybody. Is
well,
that
one thing
thing
that
oh, goddamn. I thought we had... Ooh. That was loud.
Spice Bloom.
Yeah, Spice Bloom.
It took me a while to realize that that's what that was.
The still suit, but it's still telling me to get metal for the still suit.
If you pick up from the crate in here, it should pick up metal. It should go away. Like you could just pick it out of the crate here, and it should.
Yeah.
Complete
Like
it.
this one right here, this 3rd one has a bunch of it in it. Did you not grab? You should have grabbed these. Yeah, there was 50. Did it not? Just take.
No. I need scrap metal.
Oh,
Like salvage
scrap metal. That's in the 2nd one right here.
But no, there was like so long that like every time I heard one of those spice moons, I was like in a cave or something, so I kept thinking a worm just hit the rock. It's like
They
it's
like
what?
reverberate and shit. Yeah, it's crazy.
I was literally just like, is a worm about to eat me through the rock? That shouldn't be possible.
No,
What the?
No. All right, what's next?
Research fabricator. Turn to base and drink from the blood purifier.
Okay, so what you're gonna do is you're gonna go up to the purifier, and you're just going to tap the button. You're going to hold E, and that will let you just drink directly from the purifier.
50% chance of just drinking blood.
What's up?
I already have this equipped, but let's unequip it to re-equip it, I guess.
What are we doing? Use your words.
Might
I'm
be
gonna
the
put some
still suit.
stuff into the container because I am full on.
Yeah.
Stuff.
Please start. I have so many containers. Please just dump a bunch of stuff you're not using into the empty ones for now, and that way you have room. That's all I'm asking.
So fun thing is the base will pull through everything that's on the same circuit.
And we have so much energy right now that it's not even a problem.
So do you looked up the circuits thing yet on the storage things?
Uh-huh.
In terms of you already know like the input-output thing on it.
Kind of.
That's
Yeah, we're at
like
70 of 75. So we're generating 75 power and we have 70. Like if I absolutely need to build a second generator, I will, but like where we're at right now, we don't. We're perfectly built based on what we've got, and I'm not super worried about it. So yeah, like it's not a huge deal. But yeah, that's why I built so many storage containers. Just use them. It's not an issue.
So they all default to circuit 1, but you can change the output to like circuit 2 and stuff like that if you want to like organize things in different ways or whatever.
Yeah.
And then the Sardaukar are hovering about.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's nighttime. They should be. Now we've got a little bit of light down here too.
I think it's funny that hell you can only put 30 lights in a base, apparently, even a big base.
Yeah, it's a little weird. I'm sorry, only 30 in an entire base?
I think it's probably just because they intended
I
to be
bet
kind of,
it's-
you know, ambiance.
I mean, yeah, I guess. But also, this is
You
a
know,
server
other-
base, so I expect the larger bases to have more lighting utilities and things like that. Plus, I think you get more based on generators and stuff, so...
It's apparently set at 30. I saw someone complaining about it.
Yeah, that sucks. Anyway, what's
Yeah,
up?
I think it's mostly just... Oh, sorry.
Okay, I need to research the small oil refinery.
Yep, you just go through
Or,
your researches.
or he just clicks on it, yeah. Yeah,
Yep.
he unlocks the research and then clicks on it up on the 3rd floor.
Yep.
The one thing I really wish you could clean your windows, like there was a button for it or something. 'cause
Oh,
it's
I
like-
know. I hate looking at these windows, and they're just dirty, and I'm like, brother.
It's like, it's really weird because they will magically be clean at some certain points and then get dusty again. It's like, can we control that? Because like I build windows because I want to be able to see outside.
I know, right? I guess I hate it.
I don't know if like the different types of windows maintain their cleanliness better once you unlock other stuff thing or not, or if it's all the same.
I don't know. Maybe?
'Cause I've unlocked another prefab design thing, but I don't know if it's just, you know, aesthetically different, but functionally exactly the same window-wise or what.
Hard to say. Hard to say.
Eh.
Anyway, I'm going to take a brief moment to just get up and stretch for a moment. I will be right back. Let me know when you are on the big move from here step to go to the trade post, Okami. I'll be right back.
Dum-da-dum-dum. You know, spin move. You're like, here's my fancy move. No. Look, it's like fancy.
I would love to have more than the starting knife.
No.
Man, we don't get dope weapons until much later. I dive of that.
Let's see,
Anyway,
what does the
more ads in 5.
Gel?
All right,
Might be able to make one of those.
Maybe. All right, we're gonna swap out that for that. This is the Karpov uses the same ammo as the Mala pistol, right?
Yeah, it just more rapid fire, but it does do more damage per hit, so it's overall better. But yeah, it still uses light darts.
I'm just gonna make a few extra because I'm a bit low.
Yeah, I somehow have like a crap load of ammo just because at some point I was doing something and no matter how much I was firing, I kept going to like, here's 30 more, here's 30 more, here's... I'm like, why am I getting so much ammo?
I know, right? Travel to Griffith's outpost, pick up the first contract in the scrap metal chain from the contract board, deliver the required copper ore to the contract board, and then contact the issuer. Oh, I guess I should probably go get some more copper ore really quick then, huh?
So, Akami, what,
I need to find a high place to launch this probe.
So the small sort of rocky outcropping that's a little bit further past here is a good place to do that. Since it's like super not far.
Akami, what job did you decide to start with?
I think you said you started as Swordmaster.
Swordmaster?
Yeah. Yeah, climb up from there. Like where you're at currently, go up. And then go up again. And that should get you to a place high enough to launch your probe. Oh, apparently I missed it.
It's still...
But yeah, once you do this, you should be on the same to your left. Yeah, go up again, and that'll be high enough for you to be able to fire it off.
By the way, the Sarkos ship is nearby, though. It should be about to leave.
It's there, but it's fine. Like, it's...
Well, I was mostly saying to Dossie, since Dossie was kind of right where it was about to be. But it's leaving.
Yeah, it's fine.
Also, Dossie, come here. Have a something other than a makeshift blade.
Yay! Get the short blade.
Neat. I'm glad for you, Foosh. I'm happy you get one. I'm harvesting blood.
My box cutter was just about worn out.
Also, I made one. I made one for Kami, since you said he was like a sword master.
Oh yeah, fair.
Yeah, taking a look at the tree. Halfway up the blade tree, there's stuff that buffs long blades, as opposed to short blades. So I think that's like what the end result, the end goal is. But to put it into perspective, this thing does like 50% more damage. So.
Okay, I'm fine.
Yeah, we take those.
Muy excelente.
Yeah, we take that, chat.
Oh yeah, Akami, let me trade with you real quick once you're off the wall. Just to control to drop down. But Shit has you to accept a trade request.
Yeah, once you see it, you'll hit enter, and that'll bring up your trade request. Let's see who's it.
There you go. Gonna have a upgraded short blade.
Yeah.
It's not like a super weapon, unfortunately, though. It's just the next step up from starter
Every
stuff,
little
but
bit
still,
helps.
really useful.
And what's cool about being a Mentat is I actually get boosts to my pistols and rifles and stuff, so...
Yeah. Yeah, Bene Gesserit actually can buff their short blades as opposed to the long blades.
Oh, I see. Interesting.
Because they can be tricky. Swordmaster and Bene Gesserit actually pair well together. Granted, some of the Bene Gesserit passives pair well with any class, but...
Oh yeah, no, I agree.
Definitely,
top, or...
thanks. We're down here.
Oh, hello.
We went down to the sand.
So, did you get the quest unlocked to go to the trade post, Okami?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know
What
it.
the fuck?
Sorry. I didn't actually mean to hit that. I was trying to hit something else. It's like, wait, no, crap.
That is Nira's specific dash ability that makes him swoosh and do a scary noise.
That's the Bene Gesserit dash that, you know, it's like, farewell, I must be with my people.
Farewell.
Yeah, it's like, farewell.
Yeah, it's the hyper dash. Anyway, what is your next quest?
Travel to Griffin Reach trade post.
Okay, so we are all on the trade post quest, correct?
I think so.
Excellent. I have no idea where that is on the map.
I do.
I know where it is, and I also know the best spot to cross without a bike.
Okay, well, I would like to go to the wreck of the Alcyon first. Could we do that and then go? Or no, we started at the wreck of the Alcyon, right?
No, there's a quest to go there, so we might as well.
Then
yeah,
I will
you
not. I will not.
Yeah, the Alcyon is part of, like, you'll go to this, then you go to the Alcyon.
Okay.
So when you exit
I would like to try to get
game, should you try to exit somewhere safe?
Yes, we'll exit in the base. That's why I wanted to get to the trade post first before you logged out.
Okay, because I am exhausted from long day at work.
Man, the trade post is a safe spot too.
Which is why I would like to get everyone together so that we can go there. So.
Alright, let's hurry
I'm
up
going to
and
follow
exit
these
the
two and
trade
we'll go.
post.
Come on.
I'm following you.
I don't know where the Foosh went, but that's fine.
Yep, just start going.
Just look for Foosh's number 1 on the screen and we'll just follow that.
Foosh's number 1.
Well,
hey.
Nira said they knew,
Yeah, and first I just gotta... Okay, there's my bear. It's alright, I'm not suffering any mental fatigue or anything, you know? It's like...
No, it's fine. But your rifle is tweaking out.
my cutter's about ready to be destroyed.
By the way, suspender dash, I would not be surprised if it tracks the worm quicker. Granted, this short spot's, you know, not really a big deal at all.
Granted, if you just jump every few seconds, it just stops your vibrations, so you don't have to worry about it. Oh god, the textures.
Things are kind of... No, they're actually... Okay, there's a shady spot over here.
Yeah, we're just gonna chillax here till that goes down to 0.
Yeah, it's like technically kind of the wrong side we're running on. It's also the quickest route there, so it's just like the play the game of going from shadow to shadow. But fortunately, there's handy base structures that people left here that have shadows.
Yeah, pretty much.
I knew littering could be helpful.
Fucking who knew, right? Speaking of, these guys are orange. Are those players? Oh, those are you guys.
Orange?
Okay.
Oh.
It doesn't give me your names, so I don't know if it's you or not until I'm like super close. Oh, hey, that's a nice shadow. I need a moment. I got a shadow down.
Yeah.
No heat stroke for me. Go, go, go. No heat stroke for me.
Okay, then I gotta cross this little span that's almost to where... Almost to like the shortest point.
You guys in your special fucking dash.
I have not dashed. I used my special dash once.
No, but Okami and Fushtu, because they're sword masters, so they have their own special shoes.
That's not enough shadow.
No, but this should be.
Yeah, I like see shadows like I can crouch behind it. That'll help.
I got really close to almost stroking there. Ugh.
Yeah.
Alright, wait for Okami and then we'll move up.
Okay, now basically.
I'm good.
You see, let me see. Do I have a point? That's the direction we go.
Oh, I see. It's over there.
Because this is basically like the shortest point from this desert to the next part over there. Oh, there's a worm.
And a player.
Yeah, he should be. I hate to break it to you, dude, but that is not walking without rhythm.
It is actually. As long as the meter is not showing any sensation on it, it doesn't trigger.
And here I had heard that everything that eventually the worm would always find you.
No, we're good.
But yeah, and then the main easiest access point is like crossing over here again too. Where we gather the people, because you can see the ramp over.
I swoosed him. He didn't see it coming.
Proud of you.
Get in the shade. So the last big span we have to cross is just over there.
Okay, I see it. Well, luckily, there's a base right here. We can just swoosh into this really quick.
Yeah.
Never mind, the door.
So technically, there is a shorter space, but then after you cross a shorter space, you have to do a whole boatload of climbing.
Yeah, that's fair.
But the one place here is like it leads to the main ramp up to the other thing. Or are you going the shorter route? Or just gathering stuff?
Gathering.
I was just gathering stuff on the way. Ooh, there's a nice shadow. Chase the shadow.
It'd be nice if I could mark things, but
Too OP.
That's not exactly what I intended as far as crossing, but you know.
I'm not gonna say no.
No, I'm trying to not get eaten by a giant worm.
Trying not to get sandworm.
And, someone's streaming live, so.
Hello, roommate.
That's a graphical error. That is a hell of a graphical error. I think it's originating at the personal running way out there.
It is.
Oh, let's catch up.
What's up? Slouse! Ah!
Yeah, I had meant to cross. Hey, look, a worm.
We climb up.
Yeah, I was gonna show you the main ramp, but you can see it after.
You guys can ramp. I can jump.
Climb up here.
Shake a wire sheet.
It is useful.
It's definitely the first thing you get as a trooper for sure. No, my belt broke.
That's the outside of the belt.
Look, it's better than not having one at all.
That's true, huh?
Yeah, boy, that'd be bad.
Fair. I understand.
That's cool.
Really cool thing about this trade post is it has doors on it that if a sandstorm comes, you get to watch the doors close.
Softworlder, it seems my fame precedes me even here, at the arse end of the Haga Basin. Your Emperor's lackey, Count Fenring, has put an obscene bounty on my head. And while I'm flattered to be his great boogeyman, the added attention is making life complicated. Take a look around.
They made
There's a
it.
contract
Take my hand.
that might interest you.
Take my hand.
But be careful.
I'm just
Civilized men are not to be trusted.
Oh, come on, think. Oh, look, a sandworm breach.
Oh, sandworm! Oh!
Gonna be chasing somebody.
That was
Shahud!
dope. That was dope. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, this is the gap that you have to cross later on.
Yep, that tracks.
But yeah, this is the trade post, and inside it is a safe
stop.
spot from sandstorms.
And
And
on the face of every
We
Sardaukar
probably should have brought
scavenger
Solari
and
with
merc
us.
from here to Harko. And I don't recognize
you can, yeah, one of the things you can actually do, you can
So
buy a
perhaps
couple
you'll
water
give us
from the
the
trader.
courtesy of who you are. And while you're at it,
If you
why
really
our
need water.
airspace is crawling with Sardaukar. Not a talker, eh?
But yeah,
Well, the
and
rules at
Darcy
Griffin's
found the
names
trooper
me.
trainer.
I do the trading and the talking. My
Which
silent
he does send
partner
you on a
here does
little
the
quest to
fighting.
go complete.
And there's
But
a contract board in the corner if you need work.
this is the
So it would be fine for me to exit out here.
yeah, because it's a PvE area, so you should like your body should leave without anyone being able to do anything, and then nothing bad will happen because this is a neutral ground.
Yeah. It's all PvE, so you should be safe. So when you're ready to log out, you can log out here. It's probably the best place for it.
Okay.
You can't even pull out your binoculars here. What yeah.
Rude.
Look at
Unless
the
you
way
already
you
have them
stand.
out, but yeah, you can't
No
re-pull them
discipline,
out.
no confidence. I've killed 1,000 like you on the battlefield.
There's also an ornithopter pilot here.
Oh, that's cool.
You can pay them to take you to other places.
Mm-hmm.
I've not actually tried it.
Well, a little respect with some good sense in the propulsion. There's something here I can
Oh
work
yeah,
with.
I could
But don't despair.
can
Salvation
never take me
is
other
at
places.
hand.
I could go to
Then listen
Arrakeen if I
closely.
want to. No clue how
During
much
the
it costs
Battle
though.
of Arrakeen, I was drugged and kept out of it by a group of conspirators. For the sake of my honor, I've spent the last 8 years tracking down and destroying them, one by one. Who knows how the Battle of Arrakeen would have turned out if I hadn't been kept away. And now, I have reason to believe the conspirators are nearby. Track them down. Do this for me.
Good night,
And I'll set your
Okami.
feet on the path of the truth.
Bye.
Alright,
I have
we'll
accepted
say
the trooper contract.
I will say, like, these doors are, this is like the main road away from the trade post that I was gonna show you just because it There's another way to get up here without climbing up everything.
Ah, that's fair. Can we
There's
repair anything here, or is that a thing we have to do at base?
I don't think you can, but I haven't. The thing there's a other thing is once you get like a sand bike, there's a little sand bike garage over here.
You got somewhere you need to be.
It's meant for parking your sand bikes to keep them safe.
Where do you want to go?
That's the fly person. This is the trooper guy. And then there's supposed to be a board.
This is the contract board.
Wait, why am I losing stamina now? I like had no stamina there for a second. What the hell?
Might be a,
okay, so
might be a weird bug.
Yeah, come here a second. Come over to me.
Where?
Right here.
Right.
Over here, blue hair. You can't miss.
Okay, I keep looking for one for you for some reason, forgetting that the one is Dossie.
Yep. Anyway, jump on this. And then jump again.
Okay, that's.
Yeah, if you jump on and then jump off this, it instantly eats all of your stamina in one shot. It just deletes your entire stamina bar.
That's weird.
Yeah, that's a bug, buddy.
Either that or they put that there because they didn't want people trying to do weird jump glitches to get places in the trade.
That's exactly why they did that. That's exactly why they did that, and I think that's hilarious.
But yeah, these doors close when a sandstorm approaches, and there is one. There's actually a sandstorm in the area, but I don't. No, it's passing us.
All right, Foosh, where are you at? Do you have copper on you?
I do. That's why I was mining so much of it.
Excellent. I have a bunch of extras, so I grabbed a bunch just so you could have some too. But if you've already got it to complete that, then I'm not gonna worry about it. Buy a unique Kiara Leaderjohn schematic from Merchant. Okay.
You keep coming
Yeah,
back like this.
that's actually
I'll
the
have to stop
Leaderjohn that
calling you
I'm currently using.
Stranger.
Well,
he
I
has
have
like two
more
more.
than Yeah. Sorry.
He has
I have
like
more than enough to
two
buy,
more door
so.
spots.
Easy peasy. All right, inventory.
Yeah, I can hold like 6 sips as opposed to 4.
Learn.
And yeah, those
schematic.
and those schematic are temporary too. In terms of once you build it, it'll be like you don't have a permit to build more of them. You must go buy another one.
Odd.
I think it's just one of those things to kind of keep certain economy things going.
I guess. I mean, it makes sense.
So you can like potentially sell certain schematics or whatnot, as opposed to I learned that schematic already. I have no use for it.
16 ingots, 3 fabric, and 5 copper dust. Where do you buy spice-infused copper dust? Is that from
You
this
keep
guy?
coming back like this.
Well, I mean,
I'll
I've
have to stop calling you stranger.
He might.
Stranger.
No, I don't think about. From this area, it does come from the Ascalon, is where where I found it from when the quest sent me there, as well as maybe the Imperial Post.
Oh, got it. Okay. Well, we don't have that, so I can't make it yet because I don't have any of the spice
Yeah.
dust. But that's fine. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, well, like, from my thing is, like, I haven't been able to make it. I've just found it, like, in places like the wreckage of the Alcyon and whatnot.
The wreck of the Alcyon? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That big ship thingamajigger.
We haven't... Where's the settlement?
Settlement. What do you mean?
Where is a settlement? The trade post I found feels almost civilized. Almost. They cannot be surviving in here alone. There must be a larger settlement supporting them. If I can uncover their supplier, I might be able to locate that settlement.
Oh, I think it might be referring to like Hurricane Village, which I haven't come across yet, that I think is in another zone.
Reach a settlement.
Cause yeah, as far as the
Jabal Ifrit Al Garb. What is that? Is that a storm? There's a thing I'm tracking on my map at the very north end of it. I have no idea. No idea. Anyway, I got.
Oh, you're talking about like the red? Are you talking about the red icon that's like going away?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a storm.
Okay. I understand.
Cause yeah, you can if you look around thing, you can see them from a long ways off on your radar.
Back again, like the
As well as like it
sour
seems
tang
like
of
if they
ransom.
gonna come directly at you, you get the warning at that point.
Oh, got it. Okay. There's a sandworm breach up north.
Oh, the lovely sandworms. Also, the music changes. I love the musical cues in this game.
Uh-huh.
Because they really do let you know with like certain events.
Oh yeah, no, it's great. Anyway,
like if you're,
where did you go,
sorry.
Foosh? There you are. You're standing right in front of me. I'm just blind. You are taller.
I am.
So, what are we working on, or are we working?
This might be a good place to call it because, like, I'm sure Okami will want to unlock the trooper and hit up this big ship wreckage and stuff together.
Yeah, for sure. All right, well then, I think this is a good place to quit game.
By the by, Nira, would you tell us the story quest that you are currently on?
I'm currently at the do the second trial, which you
We're
pick
not
up.
that far from that then.
Yeah, you pick up because like I went to the second area and I've spent most of my time on the next areas looking for a place. And so it's like, oh, build the advanced subfield. I'm like, okay, where I want a place that I want to potentially develop like my permanent base for now. So I spent a while looking around for a place that wasn't right next to everybody else. kind of
That's
thing.
fair. No, that's fair. Well, cool.
I had one fun thing. Which, I mean, you don't have to worry about a thing, but definitely it's point to always make sure to check your map for things like the quicksand and the drum sand. The drum sand especially. Well, I mean, quicksand's bad too, but the drum sand you do not want to go over. Because that calls the worm much faster.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Alright, let's see who is streaming that we might raid them.
Yeah, I'll probably work on the second trial stuff on my own at some point in the near future, but don't know when exactly, because I'm going to probably gather some other components and stuff. And
Oh, yeah, no, that's fair. It's understandable.
But I do like, you know, helping people out and whatnot.
Oh, Tiff's doing Helldivers. We'll move over to Tiff tonight.
Neat.
Managed democracy.
Indeed.
Well, thanks for coming to hang out with us, Nira, and showing us some important stuff right off the bat.
Oh, bro. Look at this. I was trying to help. I was also trying not to like give too many like spoilers, so to speak.
Alrighty. Well, we are going to be raiding Tiff, Tiferet Evocatus. She is a Android VTuber. She's playing some Helldivers. She's a good friend. We haven't gotten a chance to see her in a little while, so join me in the raid as we normally want to do in these places. We will also make sure that we use the dad emote, because that's what he's for, to let everybody know, and to let Tiff know, that Dad is proud of you. Of you. Why owe you? Owe you. Case. Oh. And if you don't have a sub, that's fine. You can also spend 100 Zenny or channel points to unlock Dad. And then you can have him for 24 hours. And then you can tell everyone on Twitch that you are proud of them. And that Dad is proud of them too. That being said, I hope you guys had a good night. That's fun. I could play that for hours. Holy shit. I'm excited. But yeah, we're gonna go raid in on Tiff. Have a great night. I will see you guys on Thursday for some Zenless and story mode and 2.0 shenaniganry. So until then, have a good night. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Definitely makes you feel like you're on a harsh desert planet.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That was glorious. That was glorious.
There's still a lot down there.
You know, you're
No, Agni,
stop,
Agni,
like,
hold
fuck
on.
you, fuck
Agni,
you, fuck you.
Right.
Oh, Agni, I'm so sorry.
I didn't realize there was a cityscape bugs.
Hey, Tiff.
Crazy.
I'm walking my dog
What
here.
in the hell was that? What in the fuck?
I'm walking my dog through downtown. Can you put it down, please?
Oh, I see it.
Wait,
I got you.
I don't even know where your servant's at.
I'm coming towards you.
Someone please bring him back.
I'm bringing my dog to you.
Got you.
Also, I wasn't talking too much over your stream stuff.
No, I just interrupt you when I need to talk to somebody. I'm just trying to make sure that we can... At the end there was mostly just a time constraint thing because he has to work in the morning, so...
Yeah. Yeah, because I don't want to be